Alright, let's try some MLB. See if we can make it into Hall of Fame at least. Today, don't have a crazy lineup, but a decent enough one, I guess. Feels laggy in the menu. Alright, got the daily doubles. Let's see. Maybe something crazy in that pack. Alright. Let's try batting practice. And then on to the game. So, hope everybody's having a great weekend. It's great to be here. It's great to be anywhere. Nolan. Let's face Nolan with Diaz, I guess. Hold on a second. Yeah. All right. Here we go again. Batting practice Diaz. I think we had everything set up. See how we do. Rubes is here. What's going on, Rubes? As soon as I turn the lights on, it sends it to chat. Um, the Lumina bot thing, Lumia bot. I guess. How's your weekend been so far? Always find Nolan so hard to hit. That's why it's like if I warm up and hit Nolan, I'll probably be able to hit whoever in the game. And I just keep going till my eyes warm up and my timing gets right. Been all right. Not so fun week ahead of you. Weekend is basically. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, even as an adult, I mean, I guess when I thought I was a kid, like it would get easier to deal with like the hard stuff. But even as an adult, there's just stuff that you dread doing. So far, so good. Yesterday, the internet wasn't working at my wife's work, so she's gonna go in today and do the the stuff she wasn't able to like log in yesterday. So um, that's kind of weird. But my in-laws are here, so she's gonna go work for like 2 hours, and then today's Pokemon Community Day, so I might try to get a few shinies, and we're just all trying to get healthy because next week's like the baptism and the birthday party and stuff, and everybody's kind of got like the mucus and the cough, and I think it's allergies. My wife thinks it's other stuff. So I think she has a call with the pediatrician Monday for one of the kids, but I mean it's really for all three of them because they all have just like different little symptoms, and I'm not. 100% clear. So I'm gonna have check in with my general practitioner Monday too. I guess I'm just dreading it because I was so proud of myself, Reeves. I got down to 175 pounds, and I've let my weight creep back up. And then to go see the doctor. Not that I should be going regularly, anyways, but it's just like one of those. It's not that serious a thing. Like it sounds like whatever you have coming up is more important, but it's just one of those like adult things or life things where it's like I got to go face music and like yeah, I've overate and I'm getting heartburn and stuff where when I was lighter I wasn't getting any of that stuff. So now I got to go and kind of fess up, and I'm sure he'll tell me like, hey, you should exercise 30 minutes a day and this and that stuff that I already know that I'm just not doing consistently, unfortunately. And we all have the same amount of time in the day, right? So it's not like I could say, oh, I don't have the time to exercise. I'm not making the time to exercise. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah. I mean, I definitely feel a lot better being lighter than I am right now. And I'm not even like huge, some people you see him and, not to put anybody down, but I mean, some people it's like, wow, that guy or gal's like probably struggling just to get around. I'm not to that stage, but yeah, would like to have stayed fit because I put in all the hard work to get into pretty decent shape, and all that hard work's kind of gone. And that's also a frustrating thing too. And I guess it's just life, right? And different folks have different metabolisms or whatever, but you can put in all the hard work for a year. You take 2 or 3 months off, your body rebounds back to not being in that great shape, for sure. At least for me, that seems to happen. Hey, it's the fur lady. How's it going, Jenny? Missed you yesterday. Hope everything was good. Let me set up my ranked lineup and see how this goes. I think I have it set up pretty much the way I want to. Excuse me. I'm going to try to remember to mute before I have to cough. Didn't have the spoons to chat. I don't know if I've heard that term before. What does the spoons to chat mean? Does it just mean like there wasn't a good spot to jump in? I don't know spoon theory. Or you just were not feeling up to it. It is kind of a way that represents energy. Huh. No, that's a new one to me. Rubes, have you heard of spoon theory? Maybe it's a younger person thing. You guys are both younger than old man Donnie. Let me look at the supercharged players. You haven't heard of it. Okay. Looks like Arenado and Gray are about done. Reynolds is a good one. Muncie's a good one. I've got to have that Healy card. He's probably worth having in there. Oh, they supercharged Jackie Robinson. That's cool. Montcastle definitely deserved it. Yeah, but, hey, enjoy being younger while you are younger. Because one day you'll be 42 looking at 43 right around the corner like I am. Like, I didn't really love turning 30, but then I realized, like, hey, 30 wasn't that bad. And I know the other day we were telling Flanders, like, kill to be 25 again. So, yeah, I mean, yeah. You have a few less miles on the odometer, right? So, it's all good. All right, Ranger pitcher. I got a feeling I'm going to probably make it into to the Hall of Fame game sphere, if not today's stream, another stream soon. But then I think it's going to be a big old adjustment. Pretty proud of being 21-8, but I think there's going to be a massive adjustment to the pitch speeds. So this is my current high right now. Today's high when I get up. What's up, Matthew? So we're 60 points away from playing on Hall of Fame. In fact, if one of my opponents is in the 700s, because that's the match window, we will play on Hall of Fame actually right now, which I don't know. So why do people keep talking about spoons? Spoon theory, help people pace ourselves every day. Idea that we only have a certain number of spoons. physical, emotional, or mental energy. When we use up all our spoons, we may struggle to do things that we want or need to do. I'm all out of spoons, or I'm running low on spoons. Means the person has no energy or has a little left. Huh? Yeah, never heard of that. Do you believe in that, Ginny? Or do you feel like it's a way for people to escape holding themselves accountable? Because, I mean, I definitely know that feeling where it's just like, yeah, I really should clean up, or I really should do whatever, but I'm comfortable on the couch. Woman with chronic illnesses came up with it several years ago. Don't think that it's like saying somebody's being lazy. Laziness doesn't exist. I don't know if I agree with that. Although my agreeing with it doesn't mean that I'm right, but I just don't know that I agree with it. Let me see. I think I shouted everybody out. I don't know. My brain's a little bit off. Here we go. You have a book that's called Lazy. Okay. Written by a PhD. Oh, A's and Mets about to get underway. I should put in a channel point predictor. A's pitchers were killing themselves last night. So no fun A's Photoshop after last night's deal. Dustin May's kicking my butt so far. Matthew, are you still grounded, sir? If I'm allowed to ask. I'm only asking because you mentioned it yesterday. But thanks for lurking yesterday, Ginny. I was thinking about you because it's like, yeah, Ginny usually pops in, tells me a little bit about whatever's going on or has been going on with her. And I just set myself to get wiped out. I mean, it was an 0-2. Probably should have been leery of the ball dropping in there, and I went chasing. Let's see. Warm up some arms, just that way I don't forget for later. The supercharged lefty only has the 4 pitches, so not ideal. Got the Switch and phone back, no PS5. So still a little bit grounded, tiny grounded. Might see if you can get it back to your parents. Sound pretty cool. I keep saying parents. I shouldn't assume that you have that family structure, but whoever's calling the shots, Matthew, seems pretty fair.
Nope, ball. 1-2.
All right, everybody's wearing 42 today. It's Jackie Robinson Day, and Nemo's facing Fujinami. I think it's how it's pronounced. The A's imported pitcher, making his rookie season debut or major league debut this year in Oakland, and wouldn't be shocked if the A's don't trade him around the deadline.
1-1.
If there's a market for him, he's struggled so far against major league hitting. That's not gonna work. Bad yellow throw. Oh yeah, that's cool. He finally got him registered for Pokemon Go. So today's community, I thought I might jump off a little bit early and see if we go catch a shiny or something together. But yeah, he loves Pokemon Unite, and I forgot the name of that other little game, but he plays them both quite a bit.
2-1.
Gar made a really weak throw over there. Sosa. Yeah, no, my daughter doesn't play the Switch a whole lot. If she does, it's usually for like a 5-10 minute interval, and she gets kind of to where she wants to do something else. Which do you think you play more? Do you play your Switch more or your PS5 more? It's going to be a heck of a play if he gets me out. Not quite. PS5, play more if you have more story-based games to play. He's dotting that. I thought those both might miss for a ball. I was trying to be patient. Well, he went to the same spot 3 times in a row. Probably could have thrown me a waste pitch and got me there. I like questions, yeah. We have a guy that loves asking questions, but he doesn't come by as much of late. I think he's been knocking on the doors for a new job. Miss him being in chat though. That's unfortunate. Double play ball. Scary as a boss. AP, how's your day going? Oh, what's up, Uncle Chazzy? Had a good opportunity and did not take advantage of it. Lindor gets a hit for the Mets, and it's a double. No, I think that's okay. Yeah, here's my biggest thing is like I'm live, I'm going live, I plan to go live, or my buddy's streaming, I'm leaving your stream to go watch the stream. All those things I feel like are self promo or promoting people to like leave chat. But if you want to talk about like a video you edited, I think it's okay. I think it's just good etiquette, you know? Like I wouldn't pop into AP's stream and be like, hey, I'm going to go do something really cool right now. You guys should come and see what I'm doing, you know? Like if it was a milestone crazy thing, like I might whisper AP like, hey, AP, would you mind telling people like, I don't know, the president's coming to my house right now for an interview or something, like, you know, a life-changing thing. But otherwise, like, I'm never doing that, and I would do it, like I said, privately, not put him on the spot in this chat. Pook is here. It's going good. Pook, how are you doing? Thanks for the Fortnite stream last night. I was watching while I was playing golf in here for a while. Friends down to Jersey this weekend, playing some golf, enjoying some beverages. Who's the best golfer? You and your friends, are you the best player in the mix, Uncle Chazzy? You guys were winning until Nico joined you. Boy, Nico was he was coming up with all the jokes yesterday. Speaking of jokes, I don't know if I should have went with this uni card. Nervous? No. I mean, they've won 4 championships. Like, it's game 1, round 1. If they face elimination, I'll probably be a little bit waiting for the game to start type of thing. But this year doesn't feel like their year. I think the thing with Golden State is like they're inconsistent, but they're also a team that you can't count out either. I wouldn't want to face Golden State if I was anybody in the entire playoff bracket, even the Bucks or the Celtics. But with that said, like Golden State's record is a record for a reason, and you can't let their resume intimidate you. You need to go out and play whatever brand of basketball it is that particular team plays. You know, for Sacramento, it's doing the things that they've been having success with. If they do that, they'll have a good shot. But I think Golden State probably gets through the first series. Had a lot of fruit jokes. Yeah, I did. You're 15, 16. Your buddy's a 6 or a 7. Yeah, you get down to single digits, you're playing some really good golf. Oh, what was that? I saw the red flash thing. I thought it was going to be good. Like, at least I thought it was going to be a close play. Like, he dove and was well short. Yeah, I think Golden State in, like, 5 or 6, honestly. But, you know, whatever. Whatever happens, happens. The tickets for tonight are crazy expensive. Those Kings fans haven't been to the playoffs for a long time, so they're paying the premium to be in there. Plus, you got some big money Warrior fans that are willing to travel up a couple hours and spend to be there too. I'm kind of curious how the crowd's going to sound. I'm guessing it's going to be like 90% Sacramento. But on regular season games, over the last handful of years, that almost feels like a Warriors game, to be honest. Like, usually the game's up there. Last time was elementary school. So 16 years, I guess I would have been in my early 20s. I can't even do the math that far back. Alright, so I got myself down a couple runs. I'm swinging a little bit impatiently against May. I don't think I'll keep that supercharged card in there. It doesn't have a very good pitch mix. So we got 5K on the A's and 20 on the Mets. People should definitely bet on the Mets if they're so inclined. There's Channel Point Predictor. If you don't see it, just refresh your chat. A's and Mets underway. So Freeman in for Jock Peterson. Feels like a defensive switch there.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Is that gonna fluke in? It will. Excuse me. I thought that ball was just gonna drift off foul, but it held true. Was trying to bump that to second base. AP, how's stadium creating going? Have you made any new stadiums that you're excited about, or anything that you're working on at the moment? Yeah, he's sequencing pretty well, at least for my brain right now, to sort out where this ball's going.
Ball. 1-0. No, that's down. Ball.
That's a good take. Uncle Chazi, any closer to decision for this year's employer, or are you still just kind of filling out all the offers and looking to see what's available? Lindor had a great night last night. Had a grand slam, and he also had a bases clearing double. As I say that, this Lindor cracks it on me. He had a double his first plate appearance here in real life too, so he's hitting the ball really well in the Coliseum. think I have a pretty good hitting opponent that I'm facing. Get foul. Barely. Sammy out in front. Alright, so these took their turn at bat and didn't get anything going. So scoreless 3-1 inning in Oakland.
2 and 2.
Pook, do you have any fun weekend plans? Yeah, this guy just doesn't really chase any of the pitches I'm trying to get him to get weak contact on. That fan standing up behind the umpire is a little distracting. It's right where your eyes go for pinpoint. Here in Atlanta. I think it's old Atlanta, right? Oh, Angry Chipmunk. What's up, buddy? Hits it deep. It is gonna... Oh, wait, no. Wouldn't take it foul. What's up, man? How was Evanescence last night? It looked like you were having a good time. We gotta get the Angry Chipmunk on the wall. And we will. It was a blast. Now, had you ever seen them before in concert? And I can't even remember the name of the other group that was going to be playing that you were going to go see. I haven't gone to many concerts in my life. But yeah, I was surprised they're still together. I guess I shouldn't have been. I just kind of assumed like, It was back when I was a younger person, so... But thank you for the big resubscription, and I'm glad you had a blast. Today at the Coliseum, if you were one of the fans, I don't know how many they gave away, but like one of the first 10,000, you got a green 42 Jackie Robinson hat. So they're showing some of the folks out there enjoying the game with their hats on. Well, I'm having some bad swings against Dusty May. And I'll roll over on that, so we got to get to doing something here. Hey, what's up, Corey? Don't really go to concerts, cousin, like the Muse, another mod from Kichiki's community recommended to go, and it was amazing. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any really big artists. I saw Tim McGraw, the country western artist, before he was really that big of a name. At that point, like it was like 1988 or 89. He came to my hometown's fair, which is a pretty small venue. I think he was more known for being Tug McGraw's son. Tug was a pitcher for the Phillies, and I think the Mets as well, during his major league days. So like I haven't seen much of anything as far as like a really big concert. I'd like to go sometime just to have the experience. But I'm glad you went and had that experience. But yeah, Muse was the other group. I don't know that I know any of their music. I probably do, just don't know it as their band. Corey, how's MLB The Show treating you, sir? Not really streamlined in U.S., more in Europe. Okay, and I guess it's an artist then. I was thinking it was a group. That's my fault. Losing your mind playing BR to get the cards. Hate BR. Do you care about getting King Griffey Jr.? Because it sounds like Griffey's going to be the next BR reward. Oh, it is a band. Okay. I misunderstood. Which happens to me a lot around here. But yeah, BR's rough. I guess I like it if I have a decent run in it, Corey, but it's not my favorite group. It's easy to do, right? Because like the streamer is communicating vocally, you know, most of them. And then everybody else that's interacting is, you know, popping in chat, and it's text based. And yeah, it's just really easy to misinterpret something, misread it, whatever the case might be. Hey, Nats fan, Christine, real tight spot. What's up, everybody? Tight spot. How was last night's stream? I lurked for a while. I was lurking your stream and Pook's stream at the same time. Let me shout out these buddies. Braves game, rain delay, chilling until it starts. Be sure to get some points in on that channel point predictor. This game still scoreless after 1.5. You know, I should power wash my house too. I haven't done it for a while. And he kept sneaking off the base. We'll pop him, getting out there. Christine, how's everything up in Canada? Just finishing work. How was work today? I feel like I'm not seeing that ball out of the hands. And of course, he has sinker cutter, which is a great pitch mix to have. But I'm just kind of lunging at stuff right now. Need a better at bat than that. I think I'll put in Reggie and shift Kondo behind the plate. Just miss with Reggie. That carried a lot further than I thought it was going to. Man, I swung inside on that cutter. So May's just cruising through. Heading over to Wildcats football spring scrimmage. Red versus blue. Got to pick up your friend and your ex-girlfriend. Gonna have a blast. That's mature of you hanging out with your ex. I never did that. I was always like burn the bridge behind me. Back in my dating days, which was a long time ago. Didn't want to know what you were up to. You know, it wasn't like I wished anything bad on people. It was just like, yeah. Let's turn the page. Des more mature than I am. Des, thanks for checking in. I hope you have a great time. And hopefully you'll post some pictures for us in the Discord server, as you often do. Hey, Pont, how are you doing? Pont, I'm trying to make it at least into to the Hall of Fame game. Stay. I'm at 640. This game I'm just struggling to hit, though. Facing Dustin May right now. Pont, how's your weekend been thus far? And do you have fun weekend plans? I wanted to be on earlier. It's just this. I think I might have a respiratory infection. I just don't rest well, and then I just end up sleeping later to try to get to where I feel decent. And you know, it's fortunate that I'm able to sleep in a bit when my in-laws either come over or if my wife's off. But I would have preferred to have been on for you guys like 8 p.m. or excuse me, 8 a.m. Or 9 instead of getting started this late. But hey, better some stream than no stream. Like 75 out, been amazing. It's nice weather here too, but there's a lot of allergy issues, and I've just been staying indoors for the most part. But I should probably go outside and, you know, touch the proverbial grass, as they say. Today's high is 75. But yeah, thanks, Angry. I'm gonna check with my our family doctor on Monday and see if I need to do like a Z-Pack or something. Because I've had a cough for like a month. So I don't think it should be lingering probably that long. Diaz just turned on one, and it's up against the wall for Oakland. Thought it might be a 2-run homer. But the A's are threatening. That day that I was in Kichiki's stream, I had chills and fever throughout most of the day. So she asked how I was doing, and I I didn't want to do the trauma dumping stuff and be like, I feel really sick, but just told the truth, and yeah, it was, in here, excuse me, playing some of the games and just trying to get caught up with some of the content that I was slipping behind on, but. Yeah, her streams are just... I know I mentioned to you before, but man, her streams are doing so well. She has like 10 times the viewership, roughly. Maybe 8 to 10 times the viewership that she had from the first time I encountered her streams. Like, that's great to see somebody growing that rapidly. Shallow fly ball did not score the runner for Oakland. It was off the bat of Jesus Aguilar. So there's one down with runners on second and third in that game. If anybody got their channel point predictors on. Late swing. I thought it was a strike. It wasn't. Excuse me. 1,000 for the first time a couple streams ago. Yeah, that's crazy. I've had some really big viewership at times, but it was like getting to be on the front page, or I've gotten a big host or something like that. Organically with no host, I may have hit a couple hundred a few times here and there. And of course gaming is different than IRL, and I try not to say like, oh, my stream should be what somebody else's stream is, but it's just like, wow, she's doing great. And it doesn't seem like it's getting to her head or anything. Sometimes you see people that have a little success and then they start changing, but she's just really nice to everybody in her Discord server, and I try to set her up with some sponsors in case she wanted to go that way, which I think could be a nice way for her to monetize all her success. But yeah, what's happening, Mr. Burke? How are you doing? Oh, Anamunos is here. Anamunos, the sports scores bot, was kind of flooding the scores. I'm sorry, bud. The Nets fought so hard to stop Embiid, gave up a franchise record in threes. Embiid still had a good game. Embiid's just one of the best players on the planet, these days. And I've spent a lot of this week doing it, and I'm a smaller partner, but it's surprising how many companies will be willing to work with you, or at least willing to hear what you have to say, if you just take the time to send over like a media kit and give them a little quick pitch. I was going through Twitter and doing that, and like just hitting some of the local restaurants and different businesses, gaming companies, VPNs, all the different ones to see if somebody wants to work with me. And I got in trouble with Twitter for sending too many messages. I guess it seemed like my account was restricted. However, I got a bunch of leads to work on for like this coming week. And it's nice because sub income, at least in my opinion, sub income is like so inconsistent as a streamer, and bits and that type of thing. Whereas if you have some type of sponsorship deal that you can count on month after month, or even if it's like a 1 month one-off thing, it's great. Can kind of help keep things steady, monetization wise. Ricky just right there, pretty much in his tracks, grabs it. A's have 1 run in, and he's got a ball tracking into the gap, and A's are going to score 2 here. I am not reading the pitch as well. I thought that was like a slurve or something. But yeah, I'm still sick, Burke. So I have just a lingering cough that has not resolved itself yet. Mets scored 17 last night, Jackie. So the Mets were kicking my A's butt last night. I really want to do another Photoshop. I'm doing a Photoshop every time the A's win a game, so don't take it personally if it's your team. But I want to do Pete Alonso in an A's uniform or something. I was even thinking to do like something with Mrs. Met betraying Mr. Met with Stomper, but who knows? The A's need to win a game first. Otherwise, I don't need to do it. But I've been subtweeting all the teams the A's beat. So like if they beat the Mets today, I would reply to the Mets and troll them a little. But it's just because the A's are so rough this year that got to make the season kind of fun. Yeah, thanks, Bert. Hopefully the doctor knows whatever I need, because I'm gonna get checked out Monday. Friday, my wife in the morning goes, "Do you want me to get in touch with the doctor?" I'm like, "No, I don't want to drive down there." And then I was coughing throughout the day. I was like, you know what, I better get on it. So, yeah, I got the appointment scheduled. Oh, I chased off the plate. Felt like I was starting to have some better swings. Devers has killed me this game too. Had 2 double plays with Devers, but I have 5 hits and just not getting any runs across. But chased out there. Let's take out Mariano Rivera. Go to Soto. Foul ball just went into the stands in this game, and some fans just like dove head first with their head, looking like it went underneath the seat behind them. Looked super uncomfortable, and they didn't even get the ball. People get crazy for foul balls.
Ball outside.
Yeah, so I use that supercharged pitcher. I'm going to take him out of the rotation. Hasn't been good, but I mean, you got to be able to score some runs too. Yeah, should be good. How's everything going with you, Burke? Did they get? I thought you told me that they got some like medicine going for the Bell's palsy where it's pretty under control. I don't have the Jackie card. I would use it for sure, but I don't have that one. Oh, that was kind of wild. I thought he was trying to bunt against an automatic overshift, but he got a drag bunt with Freddie Freeman. I don't know if he's pausing the troll or he wasn't expecting it to work or what, but that was weird. I thought he might chase down. Antibiotic, feeling good, can't complain. I saw the runner was a third of the way from first base, and I thought, like, let's not dive with Reggie Jackson and misplay it, just get the force out. Burke, what's the Guardians' record right now? They looked pretty good when they were in Oakland. Those were actually a lot of really good games. Just kind of slammed it in. Would have been a great swing if it was the cutter, but it's hard to differentiate the pitches. Can't play classic mode in mini seasons. Always invalid roster. Anybody? Yeah, that's a very common issue, unfortunately. I think you have to reset your mini season. You lose, but maybe somebody else in chat has a different workaround for you. Nerves, probably. Try not to cough. Excuse me. Let me pause and mute. Sorry, I need to clear my throat. Nerves probably never will recover. That's the biggest issue. 6 and 8 could be wrong. That's real solid. Hey, M Hop, how's things going, M Hop? Good to see you. I just keep putting bad PCI contact on here. Oh, you reset it multiple times and you're still getting the same thing. Do you have a player that you got rid of? You lose that's in your lineup. We'll get one with Pena. So solo shot. Yeah, I've seen it come up on the show Reddit, and I don't really play a lot of mini seasons personally, so
That's in ball.
I'm not 100% sure what the workaround is. I know they were having issues with just some of the updates were kind of breaking mini seasons too here lately. I think I could have made it to third, but being in a bad spot as it is already, I can't waste him out. Write in your paper. Want to get a break first. Oh, dude, yeah, thanks for following. I followed you as well over on Reddit.
No, that's it.
I got a couple of you guys from the community that I know now over there. Yourself, J Mills, AP Gaming. I forgot what Squamish's name is on Reddit. I should find out and follow him. Always says opponent's roster invalid. Chump, are you in my Discord server? I wonder if somebody in there would know. Because it's like most of my chat regulars. And we've got the lead. Big Mac's going to hit a 2-run homer. My favorite player. Reason that I'm enjoying him ranked right now. If not, of course, you could always just search the MLB Reddit, and it'll probably have the answer for you. But yeah, there's some nasty little glitches in the game, unfortunately. Smile Central, how's your day going, Smile? Yeah, I wish I knew like exactly to tell you, do X, Y, or Z, and this will fix it. But I don't want to tell you something that's not accurate. But I know that game mode's been having some issues. Let's go with Duvall. As a Cardinal fan, yeah, he's a Cardinal legend. If he was juicing or not, he's still a lot of fun to watch. Love that it's AC. I think he's going to get a Cardinal 99. He's got to get one based off the 70 homer year, like late in the year. Who knows? The way they're doing things, maybe it'll be set 2 or something. Oh, collection. Yeah. That was my main objective when the game came out, was getting that collection card down. Cubs team not ready for online. Theme teams don't get enough of a boost for live series to be worth playing, I don't think. I know they try to lower the requirements to try to get more people to use them, but they don't seem to have things balanced right now. Yeah, Hinch McGuire's probably a good one to grab like on a BR run or something. Yeah, he got a good lead. Imhop, who's your favorite Cub of all time? I was trying to throw that on the other half too. Little surprise slider location. So got the lead and now having trouble. Fan behind the umpire was covering his eyes like hear no evil, see no evil. Monkey or something. Dawson and Sosa. I loved Andre Dawson. I really liked Sean Dunston when I was a kid too. Out of those Cubs teams. Okay, so Turner able to fly over to third. Oh, he left early. We're gonna double him off. No wonder he made it so easily. Starling Marte just missed a game-time homer for the Mets, and that'll end the inning. They have somebody in the booth. I don't know if it's one of Jackie Robinson's descendants or what, but They were interviewing somebody for Jackie Robinson Day. Kuiper and Dallas Braid. Oh yeah, Zambrano was good too. Zambrano was the guy that could go up there and hack some home runs as a pitcher. Was fun. Yeah, Derek Lee was good. I feel like people forget how good Derek Lee was. Tony Clark was another tall, power hitting first baseman that was fun to watch. Richie Sexton. I think they have Tony Clark's rights this year. Well, I mean that's baseball, right? You win 12 games in a row, and then you run into a team that just gives you a hard time. Got to feel good for the Toronto fans. It's got to feel good for Christine in Coffee Town. This guy's been dealing with Gagne. Terrified you as a kid, didn't like him. Drafted D-Train and traded him. I don't think I knew that. Usually I go pretty well with the Devers cards, but not in this game. I picked his Charisma card a day or two ago out of one of those choice packs. I thought it was hanging, but it drifted in on me. Smashing the cooler and screaming. I think I'll leave in Duvall for the righty. And then we got two lefties behind. Oh, Grace was good. Yeah. Lot of singles and doubles from Mark Grace. Always hit for a really high average. He had a couple years there with the Diamondbacks, right? I'm old enough to remember when they were making a big deal. I think the game was on NBC about the first night game at Wrigley Field. I want to say like 88, 89, somewhere in there. Favorite players, Bryce Harper. That's interesting. Did you meet Bryce or know Bryce or just like the way that he plays? I feel like I have a lot of Cubs fans that come into this chat, which is nice. It's just almost seems disproportionate, like amongst the other fan bases. Oh yeah, Ramirez was good. Yeah, definitely. In your all-time Griffey. You met him once during his rookie season. Oh, that's a good reason. Opponent's going to go to Randy Arozarena and face the lefty. Man, that felt like a great win. I mean, that guy had me down. I couldn't hit, and then we got 4 runs and snatched the victory back from him. So Smile Central, thank you for the follow. And Angry Chipmunk, 4-month subscriber. Hope you guys will check out Angry. He's usually moderating streams when I see him around Twitch, but I'm following him just in case he does fire it up for us. Bo Jackson and Dion. Your generation. How old are you, Luce, if I could ask? If you don't want to say, I completely understand. But I'm 42, so sounds like you're around my age. I could have sworn that guy had a higher rating than I did, but we're up to 665, so another win probably puts us at 700, and then we start playing some Hall of Fame games and see how difficult it is to hit. The good thing is pitching will be better on Hall of Fame. So let me get Angry Chipmunk on the wall. So What do we need? 235 more points for World Series. Screenshot of your name on the wall. Oh, sorry about that. I was asking how old you are. If you don't mind me asking. Because it sounds like you're probably around my generation if you grew up watching Bo Jackson and Dion and those guys. I'm going to find Sonny Gray. I think Sonny just came off Supercharge. As a matter of fact. Okay, yeah. I got you back a couple years. Trying to remember to pause before start coughing. Hey, thanks so much, M-Hop. Yeah, I try to get a good picture for everybody, and then I throw them out there on Instagram and Twitter in case anybody wants to look for their names. On the wall. And that was Audie's idea. I used to do them on the little individual things, and now I've been doing it on the poster board monthly. But yeah, he had a really good idea. Just be sure to share that out so people can see it if they want to look for it. I guess we'll try Walker. That Henley card didn't feel very effective to me, but yeah, let me get Mr. Chump up there, courtesy of M-Hop. Yeah, M-Hop's a real MVP. Always just positive in chat, and yeah, he goes out of his way to support my stream. I've seen him on the leaderboard on numerous streams. It's that guy enjoys the content a lot to go above and beyond. I know not everybody's in a situation where they can do that, but thank you, M-Hop, for taking the ads away and hopefully get a great month of content out here for You Lose Chump and everybody else. Ad free. Let's go back at it. We're not going to hit World Series by not pushing for it. At 700. If I win this game, it depends on who I'm playing, but if I win this game, we might get the 5-pack. The candy skin looks kind of cool too. And then what's championship? You get a pick of Santander or Salvi. I would take Salvi since I already have Santander. So maybe I can get there today, but I imagine I'm going to start seeing some better players too. I'm just going to lock the match window right there, not let the yellow thing expand. Got the 20-pack from completing the program and 0 diamonds. It's annoying when you grind out the extra wins or the program, and then you get to the packs and there's nothing good in them. I mean, we all know what the odds are, but it's just man, would have been nice just to get something out of there, have a little excitement. Even a chase pack pop out with a low diamond can make it fun. I guess Blackburn for the sinker cutter. You're at 3 on the year pool. I don't think I've kept track on how many I have, but if I was going to guess, I'm probably between 8 and 10. But most of them have been pretty low. Wheeler, Nola, and Cease. Accidentally sold Wheeler because you figured it was Nola. Has anybody dealt with... Oh, what's up, Fatso Castro? Have you guys dealt with any of the hackers yet? I think it's more prevalent on Xbox right now. The Chronos and players. You may have done a thing. Did you get a new power washer?
Batting second. The left fielder, Eddie Matthews. 0-1.
No, you got the show? Did you get it for PS5 or what console did you get it for? I mean, it doesn't matter. We can play crossplay.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Series S. Be lurking. Gotta take a nap for an hour or two. Hey, thank you for lurking. And thank you for the big gifted to the fellow Cubs supporter. That's awesome, Fatso Castro. Let's give him a shout. Any chance you're going to stream some of the games off your Xbox? You've been kind enough to share me a picture here and there, but I've never got to hear your voice. Although I think you jump into Discord calls occasionally with the buddies. Oh, what's up, bud? Only the MLB community comes in at almost 2 p.m. and it's like, hey, good morning. Been up all night flipping, so it's morning to me. Bo Diggity, good to see Bo. Need to get your mid-team ready and sell.
The left fielder, Ricky.
Ball is just crushed. Pete Alonso with a solo shot.
0-1's the count.
That thing was murdered into left field. Hit off the second deck facade. A's still up 2-1. It's 421 feet, and I missed the exit velocity, but 109, 107, something like that. That thing's off the wall. Ricky's gonna run all the way to third. But yeah, P. Alonso's inner half. I'm not sure what the pitch was, but it was inner half, belt high, and he just teed off on it. Looked like he was in one of those home run derbies. About 5 a.m. grinding the TA. Oh, no. Get back to the base. I thought it was going through to center, and I tried to make sure Ricky was taken off, but he caught it on the line. I played one game so far. I was down 3-zip, and I scored 4 late and got the win. So that was a pretty great start to the day. You got all your collections done, right, Bo Diggity? I swung too early. That was the productive out. I got to get that runner across there. Now we need to knock with Santander. Otani and Trout. All right. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at all the expensive stuff in the National League now.
Ball 1.
That's rough. You know, get a leadoff triple and they'll get that runner in. Tried to squeeze it in when I was in the 0-1 count. He got the liner grab animation, then I just had that at bats. He pitched well with Mad Bum to get out of there. I don't want to be in the daylight though here on these games. I want to play in the overcast. It keeps getting screwed up more this year than normal. Seems like if you play a moment, it screws up your daytime settings. A little easier on my eyes, especially on a long session, having that overcast. After the top of the 4th inning, Oakland's up by a run. It's 2-1. Pete Alonso just went deep.
0-1.
Oh, and that's going to go. Saw the Girl Scout cookies. No wonder you don't buy them anymore. How much did the box cost? I think they're like $6 a box or something now, right? I wanted to buy some from Wag's daughter, and was gonna see if I could just pick them up here locally and have her get like a account credit because of course Wag's out in Indiana. But it didn't work that way. So I messaged them, and they didn't even bother to message me back. So you got $26 worth. Well, that was nice of you. I'm sure you made those little girls' day, or helped to make their day. I don't know how much they have to sell. What's happening, Closure? Oh, what a nice play from McGuire. Web Jim to get out of the inning. Grind the XP, what should you do? Oh, Joker's here too. How's it going, Joker? There's our buddies. I mean, I gotta get to Hall of Fame first, but we may as well start. We gotta start at the start, right? If I win this one, I think I would get to 700. Hopefully we will. I'm something like 22-8 right now, Jay Mills. I mean, I know that's not Jay Mills levels of play, but it's decent for me. Tired just getting off of work. Make the little ones happy, right? Buy some cookies. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's solid for me, right? I'm beating who's in front of me. You guys did get there, or maybe only you got there. It may not have happened for your friends, I guess. Very cool that worked out. So yeah, what's the best move to get XP quickly in the game right now? I would think it would be doing moments, because those grant out quite a bit of XP depending on which moment it is. I would go look through those and just cherry pick, but I could be wrong. Let's ask you lose. You lose chump. Do you want to do it quickly or enjoyably on your XP grind? So what do you do if you got the cap on your XP for the day? I mean, I don't know how the weather is where you're at. Weather here is beautiful. I don't like the allergies and that I have some respiratory thing going on. But I would say, like, go outside and just enjoy your day for a little bit. Come back and grind afterwards. It's double XP weekend too, so I guess that means you can hit the daily cap faster. Bodiggy say 9-inning CPU games. Moments and then conquest. And we had separate questions. Jay's wanting to know what to do since he's at the daily cap, and you lose was just asking, like, what's the best grinding method? Max Elevation Custom Stadium. Yeah, that's true. Download the hanger, like a lot of us do from AP, and just go to town. 115 to 240. 11 more hours. Jay, have you finished the rank program? Have you finished VR program? Have you finished event? I mean, if you're just really wanting to play the show, you could have worked on those things. He's gonna double with 1 out. Maybe. Jesus Aguilar, he's chugging into second base, and he just makes it in. Good time to parallel grind. Yes, no, yes. Bully the Rockies, go to Pound Town Hall. Finished rank program, 3-time World Series player. You did it on co-op. Single ranked and obviously grinded out your innings. That's impressive, Jay, if I'm understanding correctly. Probably choose a switch flawless tonight to finish it up. Well, I'm having some rough at-bats with Bumgarner right now. Just in general, I'm not seeing the ball get out of hand today.
Ball.
So doing Road to the Show, grinding is Joker. What am I doing?
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Not having to get at that. Yeah, I almost got Ricky P5'd soon.
Nope. Outside.
So is it easy to go and beat the Switch players then? I mean, you're saying cheese it, so I got a feeling it is. Ricky's the only one that cares today. Ricky has the triple and a single right there. I thought that was going to fluke in for a second, but that's troublesome. Stopping by to say hello, getting some real life stuff done. Always great to see you. Thanks for everything, J Mills. We'll be here if you want to chat.
Ball, that's in.
I think it's shot caller, not shock collar. The old rap lyrics. But now, maybe I heard it wrong all these years. Oh, the phone got you, alright. I don't know what it is, but I don't pitch great with Blackbird. Maybe I just don't sequence well enough with him. This game reminded me of the other game. Was down and then had a rally. Would like to just get the lead and have some stress-free baseball.
Now batting, the second baseman, Yohan Moncada. 0-1.
You know what? I used to have Android, and then I think Android back then had Swipe, right? And Swipe was so good, and I was good with it. Then we switched to iPhones, and I used the Microsoft alternative. What's it called? Swift Key. That thing's terrible.
Now batting.
I get all kinds of incorrect stuff. I don't know why that technology isn't better than it is. Then again, it's not like I know how to go and program it or, you know, fix it. People think you're day drinking. Yeah. He's not day drinking. He's just hanging out. 3-2 count, runner on third. Pitch on the way. It's a walk for Perez. These will have runners on the corners. So trying to get some insurance here against the Reds. Reds put 17 on him yesterday.
1 ball, 1 strike.
A's pitching staffs imploded. First James Capellian struggled, and then Hogan Harris struggled. Hogan streams here on Twitch. I used to moderate his chats like back in 2020 when there was no minor league baseball.
Nope. Outside.
But they both issued a ton of walks and got punished. Oh, I disagree. I mean, I'm hitting well with McGuire. I'm hitting 370 with McGuire right now. And you know I'm not the best player. He is one of those guys that has, you know, a big strike zone. And I do like the smaller strike zones when possible, but I think it's a hit by pitch. And I looked away in the real life game. Yeah, so the A's have the bases loaded. But yeah, I've seen some people complain about his swing. Cardinal McGuire might be a little different. I don't think they did a really good job replicating his Ricky swing. they have him in the crouch and all that he used a bit later. Also, it drives me nuts that they have the goatee on Maguire. He was clean shaven until 92. I thought that was into the gap. Bases loaded. Tony Kemp drops a bunt, and it just goes foul.
The third baseman, Rafael.
Yeah, they got to save that one for late in the year, right? That was one of the best offensive seasons ever for a hitter. I mean, it was up there, just behind Bonds' 73 homer year. Of course, Judge had a great season last year that, we all believe was legitimate. But yeah, bases loaded bunt with 2 outs, and Kemp ran into the first baseman, but that was as the ball was going foul. Buck Showalter came out to check to make sure Kemp hadn't hit the ball with his foot. I don't think he did. Yeah, his swing was cool, for sure. They made it rigid in game. Yeah, I wish they had everything right. I mean, it's such a big addition to the game for those of us that grew up in that era that, hey, I want Mark McGwire or Sammy. And I don't know if they did anything wrong with Sammy's swing. Sammy looks right to me for 89, or excuse me, for 98. But Mac looks wrong, and his player model looks wrong. And when he came up, he was like 225. I'm guessing when he was with the Cardinals, he was probably a good 250, if not a little bit heavier. Kemp down the line. Mark Canha gets it. Man, if that slices in, it might score 3, but Mets are out of the jam. You're horrible with Sammy. That's unfortunate. Seems like Sammy's pretty good when I've seen him in other lineups, and I used him a little bit in VR so far. And my opponent's getting better input than I am. More consistently. Nice if he rolled over on one.
1-1.
Get the occasional homer with him. Who's everyone's favorite card to hit with right now? Mine's McGwire, but Kinseki Kondo's done really well for me. The WBC card. Man, Matthew's turn on that was inside. Like it was inside the strike zone, but he got the barrel on there. Good swing. Yeah, Blackburn's going to have to go. Grandy Man's your best one. But yeah, certainly was hoping to get out of the jam. 2-run game's a lot different than being down 5. Let's go get some arms stirring here. Hey, Blackburn, how about we use that thing between your ears called your brain? Stop giving up runs.
0-1.
I think with Blackburn, he just doesn't throw hard enough to be as effective as like Dustin May is, who has a similar pitch mix. Oh no. Got weak contact and he goes past the bag. I think that'll do. Blackburn's, I don't even know what's going on with him. He's not in the rotation right now. I think he's injured. He's not, like, a great pitcher or something. He was our all-star last year because everybody gets an all-star. Like, he's a good pitcher. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't flip him for prospects eventually. Definitely help somebody else out, but... I doubt there's a lot of kids that have Blackburn posters on their wall in the Bay Area. Or asking their mom and dad for a Blackburn jersey. that's off the plate. This dude is hitting so well. Is this guy using his ins? No, I don't think so. But yeah, like that was good timing to go with that pitch. I thought it was even further off the plate than it was.
Nope, that's the ball.
Kelnick's going off. I'm in danger of getting mercy rolled here.
1 ball, 1 strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Finally getting out. But so much damage in this inning. Back for more baseball. What's happening, Wags? Thanks for the big primers. "21 months. That's big hype. If you have a hype emote, doesn't even have to be mine. Now's a great time for it. He's probably been lurking. Wags is super lurker. Few strips left, battery died. Oh, that's annoying. I've had that happen. Like run out of gas. Have your batteries gotten weaker since you got your mower, or do you think they just weren't like fully charged or something? Because I bought an electric one and then I returned it. It seemed like it was a pain. The one that I got. I got a cheap one off of Amazon. So then shipped it back, got my money back, and I went and got my gas one repaired. Because it wasn't starting like a couple years ago. Always just short if you stop at all. So we need a bunch of base runners here against Bumgarner. Riding lawnmowers are fun, but I don't think most of us need them. If you had like a lot of acreage or something, it would be worth it. What kind of mower do you... None. No lawn for Joker. Wish you had a bunch of land. Yeah, I do too. I wish I could just take my house and move it out to the country. Just like an acre or so would be like great. A lot of room for the kids to run around and get some golden retrievers or some black labs or something, and let them scare off any trespassers. Parents have a riding lawnmower. They have 1 acre. Yeah, I feel like an acre is like perfect. Build up the playground for the grandkids. Housing complex with a riding lawnmower for the tiny yard. Some people just love mowing their lawn. Oh, I thought I was going to murder that pitch. Got underneath it. Been the story of this game so far. Just kind of missing, plus my opponent's tearing the cover off the ball. Even half acre is good if the house is set up right. Yeah, I definitely would like that someday. I do like my home a lot, but you know, it's one of those deals that nice little goal to have out in the future. Something to keep you grinding for. And if it never happens, it's okay. But I think I would be happier though, because I grew up out in rural areas. So I just kind of like being away from people a little bit. Ricky hit it well, but right into the net. Rather have a huge backyard than front yard. Yeah, same here. I don't have much yard at all where I'm at. Opponent deserves credit. He's or she has knocked the cover off the ball. Would love to own a farm. Man, I don't know if I would want to deal with getting up and taking care of the animals and all that consistently. My best friend growing up, his parents had, I think they had 10 acres. And his dad would always go to the livestock auctions and buy stuff cheap. So if he could pick up a pig or a cow or something cheap, he'd raise them. And then if there was a like a quinceanera or something like that, people would hire him to supply the meat, so he would butcher the animals and cook them up and stuff. But he really loved his animals, took good care of them too, and they had chickens and the whole deal. But it's a lot, right? Like if you're gonna have to do like castrating the pigs and all that. Yeah, it's probably more than I would want to do. Maybe have like a chicken coop or something, but that'd be about it for me. You're in the middle of nowhere and loving it for Bo Diggity. I can't. Oh, there it goes. It wasn't letting me select a pitch. Yeah, this guy doesn't get jammed up too much. He might have been able to score. Is there a possum in the booth? I don't think so. I mean, I have the game on, but I'm not paying attention that closely to it. There are possums out here in my area. Would think the Bay Area, they probably wouldn't want to be in there because it's so... There's so many people, but who knows, man. Wildlife is weird. No, I'm glad not to get down by 10. Like, it's bad enough to lose, but nobody wants to get mercy. You guys just get squirrels. So let's see. When you say far, you mean one that would provide for you and your family. A couple chickens, pig or two, a couple cows. Especially with the price of eggs. Own the farm, get milk and eggs for free. That unpasteurized milk is something that you kind of got to get used to. I know it's supposed to be healthy, you know, but I don't know. There's a reason that all the stuff on the shelf has gone through that process too. And McGuire gets a knock for me, so at least Mac's ready to hit. Have a few tree condo on some of the trees. Oh, with the squirrels. Stuff on the shelf has home runs added. It's just when there's like something floating in your milk, it's like, alright.
I got a ball, one strike. One ball, two strikes.
Joker would definitely be invested. I chased off the play. He threw me quite a few strikes in sequence there, or in succession. So when he wasted one, I was just in swing mode. Just get a cow in the backyard. Oh, and I got on top of it. Dang it. I mean, that was obviously going to get on top of it as a circle change in the dirt, but... Hey, what's up, Joey? What's Joey been doing? 2 out of 3 alpacas are here. Joey, did you guys do your golf stream? Try to swim back there and grab it. Yeah, too far inside.
Ball one, no strike.
See how much the Bucks tickets are for tomorrow? I know it was like 900 something for any seats into Sacramento tonight for Golden State and Sacramento's game 1. Oh, for a pool stream. Oh, nice. Yeah, for some reason I thought you guys were gonna go play around at golf.
Ball one. 1-1.
Joey Hot Tub stream. That would melt the internet, buddy. How's your Diamond Dynasty going, Joey? You can find a ticket for 50? That seems like still of a deal. I mean, I know it's going to be up there, but still, just to be in the building sounds pretty cool. I was trying to hit that to the right hand side. I was early. PCI way off the mark. That's a better swing. Excuse me. Yeah, you might have to go, right? Yeah, bad seats are not bad. Not when it's playoff basketball. Alright, so 2 on. Maybe we could shit back into this game. Started BR last night. Got to 89 points in one night.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Had to stop. Every run aside from your first was at least 6 wins. Oh yeah, that's playing some good BR for sure. I guess if I kept running, I probably scored because he pumped fake. But you know, you can't know that your opponent's gonna get the wrong input going. If you ever win the lotto, you and me go into Warriors Bucks game box seats. I won't forget. Oh my goodness, I cheesed him so hard. Wow. Wow. I love it. Let me clip it. Hold on. I mean, I'm probably still going to lose this game, but let's see. Can we zoom out a little bit? Try to get the full look here. Wait a minute. Oh, it gave me the timeout play? Oh well, it'll be in the highlights later. Hopefully I'll remember to go look at it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
So Anamuno's courtside. You and the whole family wants to go. If you got the sky booth, the luxury booth, right? I think you can have as many as you want in there, at least within reason, right? Unlocked Cornerco tonight. Birdman, that's awesome.
Outside, that's a ball.
Where's Cornerco rank on your all-time White Sox list? Is he one of your favorites?
That's in. Ball
Booth
2.
there is nice, unlimited food and drink.
Hang on. That time.
I can't believe that I called for time and then I couldn't see that replay. Yeah, Ricky Chase off the plate.
He's up.
Boy, this guy's he is getting cheesed here hard. Ricky beats that out, and we get the run in.
Ball, that's out.
Typically don't sit courtside at desirable games. Have about 400 limit for some marquee games in Dallas that exceed that. Anamuno's living the life, right? Well, we got 3, so at least it makes it a little bit interesting here down the stretch. That boy Joey G was doing Donnie tactics. White Sox collection isn't that expensive. Konerko ranks top 3 for you. Frank's number 1. pulled out the old small ball. Sometimes you just got to do what you can to advance through the game, especially like in BR, right? You want that run to keep going.
He's out.
Does anybody like hit him with this Urias card? His leg kick is super distracting for me. I guess Donaldson's kind of the same way.
0-1.
You know, Mrs. Donnie kind of has a similar thought about it on a move. She'd rather sit close and spend money to sit close and get more into the game than being way back. That was murdered, though. I was trying to stretch King and not use all the bullpen arms, but maybe I should. Yeah, that's enough for King. And then Kondo got messed up by the wall. This guy probably could have just came home and scored. The BR God was in extras at home, bunted, then a weak hit up the middle to walk it off. Hey, a win's a win. Like to have courtside seats once in your life. Yeah, I've never done like courtside, but I think the closest I've been at a Warrior game was like 12 rows, 8 rows back. That was back when like Baron Davis and those guys were there.
Ball in.
Boy, his pitch mix is pretty terrible. Trout's not going to get that, right? Well, kind of fought back into the game, and now we're getting touched up. So I need to take Seawald out. He's probably not usable with these pitches. I guess I should have thought about that before I popped him in there. Saw Young Jaw every time I came to San Antonio a few years back. People hadn't caught on that Memphis is a great show. Man, that was, I feel like it's off the plate. This guy just served it out there. His timing has been good. Yeah, Kings Warriors is going to be underway starting tonight. Sat behind home plate, you and T Vasquez. Angels game, probably the closest you've been to live sport. Starling Marte is still looking really spry. He just stole another base against the A's. Stolen a bunch of bases for the A's a couple years ago. So 2-1 game, and the A's are saying, "Hey, let's take a look at this." But yeah, I think he's safe. The bigger bases too. We're gonna see more running now in baseball. We are seeing more running this early year. Sokolin getting into a little bit of a jam. Marte stole second, and then Lindor got a walk. I don't know what Katse's arguing about something. So that's going to play another run. And I was trying to relay to third. I thought it was going to be a center animation, but it didn't matter. I don't think we're going to get him out. Pump for Warriors Kings. I think Sabonis is a superstar full-fledged. Steph all-time, Warriors in 6. Yeah, I think Golden State in 6 is very likely. I hope they can win tonight and take some of the pressure off, but ideally at least get one of those games in Sacramento. All right, so I got some runs, but then I gave them right back. So I think the umpires got the count wrong. They awarded first base to Lindor, and now they're saying it's a 3-2 count. Now Showalter's out counter arguing that they're wrong.
Ball, that's off the plate. One ball, one strike.
When was the last time you got to hang out with T. Vasquez? Closure? That you guys got together in person? Yeah, I think Golden State goes through, but I'm not feeling like they're invincible by any means either. Okay, so Lindor does come back to the batter's box. Full count.
Ball.
Out in front on the pitch away won't work, as we know, but sometimes the timing just doesn't work out.
The batter, the third baseman.
And Lindor's going to ground out to second. It does move Marte to third, but a much different scenario instead of having 2 on with nobody out. I guess good job from Kotze keeping his head in the game.
Ball. Inside.
Went down for a week. It's been a few years. Hopefully you guys get together again soon. I rolled over on it there with Denver, so I'm going to need a lot in the bottom of the ninth. Last game came from behind, but I was down 3-zip for most of that game. This guy's been brutal to pitch to. You met him when you went to Washington to meet Slick in 21. I still haven't met anybody off of Twitch. I should just go over to Carne's work sometime whenever I'm going through. The last couple times I've gone that way though is taking one of the kids to the children's hospital here in our valley. So it wasn't like a good time to go visit, but I've gone through his hometown a couple times. Then again, I'd probably go find his work and he'd be off or something. Like, hey, we're going to go surprise Carne Masada today, do an IRL stream. Listen. Hope Julius Randle is able to be effective. People act like they can survive him being hobbled garbage. Mitchell, Garland, and the big competent supporting cast. No Randle, it's a sweep. Yeah, Cavaliers are solid. Rubes is at least 4 miles. He's at least 4 hours south of me. Probably even more than that. It's like 4 hours for me just to get into the northern part of Los Angeles. I don't actually know where he is. I always say that he lives in Malibu. But he gives me a hard time for that. Yeah, California is it's there's a lot of distance between the north and the south in California. I'm pretty centered, but still, I think most people would consider it Northern California. Hey, J Rob, there's a name I haven't got to see in chat in a bit. It's good to see you. I'm okay. I would like this game to turn around, but ran into a very solid hitter, and my offense hasn't done much, as you can see. And I'm a little under the weather, but we're just out here grinding, trying to get to the end of the rainbow here on Ranked. I don't want to let him finish the game with Duvall. I want to make him use his pitchers. Yeah, I like it fine. I think the early game flooding of diamonds is a mistake still. I know I'm in the minority on that opinion, but it seems like there's going to be a BR Griffey coming. And the little notification went out yesterday.
Nope. Ball
It didn't even get posted to the Reddit till today. And somebody commented in the MLB The Show Reddit, this would have been like the most voted thing day one in previous editions of the show. But because there's so many diamonds out there, we're not even getting that excited about stuff. So I think there's some truth to that, but I guess we'll see. I don't really love playing against all diamond pitchers and stuff already. I mean, all diamonds is fine at this stage, but you know, pretty much like 99 lineups and stuff. I'm just gonna screwing this up here. He's probably going to get the forces second. You know, you can send the runner, but you're going to get doubled off if he gets caught. So then there was Kanseki Kondo. Let's try to drive out his Duval. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, besides that, like, the game's fine. I know it still has freeze issues. I know there's Zin's issues on Xbox. I got my cross-play off. I'm happy to have Maguire, who was like my childhood guy. He was my hero, so thrilled for that. But I've been playing the golf game a decent amount too, J-Rob, and I'll continue to play it. It's like a supplement to the show. We drove him out. We'll give it actually, it's not a save for Tawny. Tawny just had to come and throw a little cold water on it. Joey G and Wags, thank you guys for coming back. 21 and 26 months, respectively. So that takes us off our high. Want to get to 700, hopefully on today's stream. Fruit Llama, hey, good game. That was you, right? Man, you're annoying to pitch to. Have you been hitting that well most of the season, or was that just a game where you were seeing the ball well? Because I'm thinking Blackburn may not be good long term, but it seemed like you hit everybody really well. But yeah, thanks for finding me. How's your day going? Obviously, you just scored a bunch of runs, so you're probably happy. Score a lot of runs every game. Yeah, I mean, All-Star does feel like it's easier to hit, but man, you know, they're supposed to upgrade the pitching on that update 3, and it's a little better, but I don't think it's anywhere like it was on 21 or 22 with a pinpoint. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit World Series this year. Usually I can hit it a couple times per edition of the game. Usually not season 1, but you know, what else am I going to do? I have everything kind of caught up right now, so I'm out here trying. But yeah, it was tough to pitch to you, man. Like, I felt like if I threw you a ball way off the plate, obviously you laid off. But even the ones that were, I think you hit a 3-run homer with Eddie Matthews, like right where I wanted to pitch it. Really, it was like a cutter, a little bit inside. A lot of guys will get jammed up on that and not pull the PSI in enough, but yeah, you got the timing working really well on it, and you did good on opposite field hits too. A lot of players don't have that balance of like hitting the inside stuff and the outside stuff well at the same time. Was sitting high and in. Yeah, that was a good swing, and it's just like, man, where do I throw the ball to get this guy out? You know, you're not chasing way off the plate, and the stuff I'm throwing on the borderline that, you know, usually induces weak contact wasn't working against you that way. Oh, I think crossplay being on is a terrible idea if you're on PlayStation, personally. Try and remember to shut mine off. You know, we'll do another day, maybe Monday or Tuesday, for co-op ranked if anybody wants to play with me. But that's going to be the only time I'm going to have it on, because why play against people that have the hack method stuff going, and why play against a console that's running better than the PlayStation is? Like, you're just at a disadvantage in a couple of ways. But what's up, Ambient Heat? You ready for actually, you're probably watching the basketball already. Yeah, I mean, how many Xbox players do you play versus Nintendo Switch players? It's probably a 10-to-1 ratio, so I don't think it's worth it, because you'll have the advantage against the Switch guys, but those Xbox guys, you know, they got their console running a little better, plus some of them might be cheating. I'm guessing there's stuff that probably can work for cheating on PlayStation as well, but it seems like it's more prevalent on Xbox. Yeah, there's plenty of PlayStation community to play with, and you'll be less prone to freeze offs, because I haven't really dealt with too many on PS5. So we're facing Fergie in this game.
At the ball.
Fergalicious. You got 2 TVs in your room. You're watching USFL and Celtics Hawks. Chase off the plate. Yeah, like I think it won't work, right, if you don't turn it on, so you guys will get it sorted out pretty quick. Great sportsmanship. Yeah, I'm never irritated if somebody's better than I am. I might be irritated that I'm not getting outs, but just with myself. But just the ones that sit there and want to replay home runs or bunt dance or something, those are the ones I feel like, that kid's toxic. Otherwise, yeah, I just need to get better. Excuse me. Need to clear my throat for a second. Ace had the leadoff runner on. It was the liner to first base, and they got doubled off the bag. So still 2-1 A's and Nets right now. Like, I think the kids that sit there and butt dance in R2 and all that, they think they annoy you. And for me, it's not like I get so annoyed with what they're doing. It's just more like, I think you're kind of got a scummy attitude towards life right now. If your objective is to try to, like, get in your opponent's head or be toxic or whatever, like, yeah, if you're better than I am, cool, kick my butt. If you're not, it's okay. But if you're going to start doing that stuff and then you lose to me, and you happen to pop into chat, oh, you're going to hear about it. We'll get a Santander home run.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, Celtics should roll through the first series, right? A lot of dashboards. Yeah, let's just play the game, right? If you beat me, cool. I'm not mad about it. And yeah, Llama was good. Llama was good off the rip. Llama pitched out of a jam there in that first inning too. I had a leadoff triple. I didn't get it in. Don't feel like I'm seeing the ball great today in general, but yeah, Llama pitched well too. If you're not following and you're lurking, please hit that follow button. Love to chat with you. I feel like this is probably going to be a high scoring game. Anybody that wants to play in cores probably likes it to be high scoring. Mislocation, I wanted that in. His batting averages are impressive. So I hope they make Pinpoint even stronger later on, because I'm, of course, more of a pitching and defense. You know, bunt a run in, whatever I can do to cheese something offensively type of player. And I got a shiny Pokemon that popped up on my Pokemon Go app. So let me try to catch it. It's Community Day. I kind of forgot about that. My son's starting to play, so I'll grab it for him. Transfer it to him when he hits level 10. Yeah, the World Series guys, man, are just like scoring so many runs these days. help me out by swinging through. All right, so good start. You and your friend playing co-op rank yesterday. Somebody would. Oh wait, season yesterday, and Otani was pitching. For you on your screen, different guy pitching was really strange. Yeah, I've heard about that. Wrong pitcher getting populated. Saw somebody post on the Reddit about they were supposed to be facing Catfish Hunter, but Catfish had all the pitches that Rocky has. So yeah, co-op is going to be prone to a lot of nonsense, I think, unfortunately. Not that it's not fun and all that, it is, but it's just not
One ball, 2 strikes.
the most iron out game mode at the moment. Mark Canna just homered. Former Athletic ties it up for the Mets. Hey, what's up, First Take? Well, I'm having some bad swings. I mean, I think they get through this. I don't think Golden State's. I mean, they're not the favorite to win the finals, and I think that's completely fair. I could see them going out in the first round. I could see them winning the title too. But I think Warriors in 6 is super likely. Funjanami's had a good outing, but he may be starting to run out of gas.
The shortstop, Jeremy
Ball 1.
Wish they had co-op everything? No, not yet. I know people would like there to be a co-op BR and a co-op event, but they need to polish up their game and not have so many issues. And I know they're ambitious to have crossplay on, but it just doesn't work right more often than not. I just play it more for the fun of having the shared experience with you guys. How can I watch them when they're so bad? There's a small but growing possibility that the A's may not be in Oakland much longer, and I want to enjoy as much as I can what may be the last couple of seasons, because I may not care to watch baseball at all if and when they head out to Vegas or Salt Lake City or Portland or something. With the Tigers, I don't think that's really a concern. I know AJ Hinch benched Baez the other day, so I guess I could have thrown behind the bag and got him. At least sounds like Hinch is trying to get them going the right way, playing hard and all that stuff. Yeah, some Warrior fans I feel like are way too optimistic and talking about the next round and stuff. First Take, and I think that's a big mistake. Be interested to see how Wiggins goes. It's okay, Logan. I'm like 1-1 on the day so far. At least getting some progress for my parallels and trying to get up to playing on Hall of Fame and see what it feels like up there again.
Ball inside.
But yeah, A's are bad. However, they're scoring a lot of runs. It's their pitching staff that's letting the A's down, which is really weird because some of these guys have had success before. They could easily be around 500 right now, but too often the starting pitching is getting them into a big hole. So I think this year they could be a lot better than they were last year. Not to say that they're a playoff caliber team, but they could be at least enjoyable to watch. J-Rock.
Ball.
Well, this guy's spreading. Rockies won't ever pack crowds no matter how we do. It's a little different scenario here. There's plenty of A's fans. They're actively trying to suppress attendance for their narrative is the ownership to have more leverage with their stadium situation. Tani, let's get it together. This feels like it's all unraveling kind of quick. So do you not plan to like go to any games, J-Rob? I don't know. I don't remember where you're located at. That's a fair ball. So, yeah, I mean, that's a defensive mistake. That is going to be a tough out anyways. It's one of those where it rains at Coors and he's just getting through and just missing him. And he's safe at the plate. Not going until they get new ownership. They got Ohtani P5. They used him a lot as a reliever. Of course, the live series one. Might go to see me get it. Yeah, I would.
One ball, two strikes.
Jim and Owner are both awful. Yeah, I don't really understand it for Colorado. I feel like their fans are pretty good about coming out, and I don't think Coors Field is too outdated. I don't know. I've never been there, but it always looks beautiful to see on TV. So I just don't get why they're not trying to be a competitive club. And sometimes you have to tear down because it's just not working, but yeah, I don't get it. What's up, Chaos? You golfing today, Chaos? Right, so opponent had a good inning, fortunately for me. Trevor May's out there for the A's. May got rocked the other day by Adley. Threw like 2 pitches to Adley and he walked off the game. Boy, I thought that was a decent swing. I was so early on it.
The bat, number 42.
Mets love running right now. They just stole another base. I don't know much about Perez, the backup catcher, but yeah, he wasn't close to throwing this runner out. Like the throw was on the bag, but well late. He went 2 on this offseason. It's $7 million 1-year contract for Trevor, but he's been terrible in Oakland so far. I don't care for him on Twitch. See, at least when I've been by his stream, it seems like he just likes to rage and scream and kind of act ridiculous to me. Yeah, I don't think I lost connection at all. May have been on your end, Chaos, but maybe everybody else lost it for a second too. Right, that was rough inning offensively. I didn't say I didn't care for you. What? Wait a minute. You're messing with me, Andrew. Trout just has nothing. But yeah, Trevor May, when at least when I've been by his stream, he just seems like one of the rage type streamers. Sort of the opposite of what I do. And I mean, people should be who they are, and if your personality is getting worked up about video games, it's fine. But Like it's a multi-millionaire screaming about MLB The Show. Just seems silly to me. It's just one of those deals, right? I mean, there's different styles for different occasions, and people can like more than one thing, or they might just like one, one type of delivery versus another. But yeah, Trevor's just not my type. That said, if I got the chance to play some show with him or something, I mean, I'd probably jump at it. But my impression of him hasn't been great. But he's trying to work his way out of this jam. Coming here and trying to keep the A's at 2-2.
1-1.
Kind of annoying. Rage, but you take it too far, it could be just really annoying. And I may have just caught his screens on a bad day. I wanted to locate that up and away, and I took a bad pinpoint motion, so we crushed that. With it being in cores, like, we got plenty of opportunity to come back. Doesn't mean we will, but we have plenty of chances. So, need some hits here. Super late swing. I thought it was a breaking pitch out the hand. I was trying to track it, and then it was past me. And May's going to give up the lead. He got a pop-up, and then, I don't know who got that. I think it was McNeil. Of course, everybody's wearing 42. Lined it down the right field line. So, that sucks. And he just bleeds runs when he comes in. I could put in the bot updates for basketball. I don't think I have them on right now. Probably should now that we're into the playoff. Yeah, ball was probably fair by like 2. Excuse me.
0-1.
Hate the coughing. It's probably fair by like 2 feet. And Starling Marte just got robbed by Ramon Laureano. That was going to be a double off the wall. So he makes a great play to keep it just a single run game. Well, they were winning a little bit ago. So at least they're in the game, but yeah, May's still struggling.
0-1's the count.
Been trying to pause when I feel the coughing coming on, but sometimes it doesn't time up right.
Ball match outside.
Yeah, the Henderson card's pretty good. Too bad it's set 1.
0-1.
Yeah, I don't see any reason to have crossplay on. Personally. set one's going to expire, and then you can't use it in ranked after a while, unless you make it your wild card. That one I did not get far enough in. Opponent got enough on it though. Alright, so Shohei's struggling. And I'm struggling to get outs. Yeah, so you get to use it for quite a while. I think I'll probably keep Ricky, being an A's fan. But that means I can't, you know, keep Chipper or somebody, since you can only have the one. Yeah, this guy's gonna bash another homer on me, so I'm just getting murdered out here. They didn't fix pinpoint enough for my taste. Then again, that's enough for my time. McGuire's core collection, though. I don't like it at all, but it seems like the community disagrees. I think part of it might be because people are so excited for stuff that's new in a new game that they're just like kind of turning an eye to some of it right now. But yeah, McGuire's core, so I'll have those two probably throughout the year. At least until we get a better McGuire.
All one's the count.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll have to see how people feel once they start losing cards in their binder that they like. And there may be just so many other good cards that come out that people may not care.
Now that second baseman, Yoan Moncada. The batter, the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
1-0. One ball, two strikes.
I opened up super early on that fourth ball.
Now left-hander, Ricky Henderson.
So here's Ricky. Just talking about him. When's Assassin's Creed coming out?
Ball two.
Just get down the line. I don't know if I can get to third. Wanted to try it. Coming in August.
Inside ball. Aye. I got a ball, one strike.
Ah, I jumped at it.
One ball.
Should let it go as a ball. Yeah, you got a franchise making money, you'll keep going with it, I guess. Slider up and in, get some out of the jam. 3-run homer, right? It kind of makes the game reasonable again. Yeah, like Star Wars. Yeah, Star Wars. Don't they have a bunch of new movies slated to come out over the next few years?
ball.
Movies and games. Movies and shows. Everything is coming.
The batter, the first baseman, Young-Ho Ahn.
Disney ruined it.
He's out.
The batter, the designated hitter,
Go into more detail with the books and with the movies. Mets are going to make a pitching change. It's 1-on-1 out for the Athletics. They're trying to get back level, bottom 7. Opponent might be free swinging considering he's up by 8, but it's ranked and you just keep battling. Yeah, some of these guys are grinding a lot. I keep rolling over on the outer half stuff. Just not staying back.
He's out.
And that's what's going to happen when you do that. My only P5 right now is Otani. But I'm getting close. Close to Henderson. I can't remember who else is P4. Good play. Santander's not particularly fast, so easy out. Once he got the dive on the ball. Yeah, my pitch recognition is not where I would need it to be at the moment.
No, foul ball.
And that will never work.
Leading off for San Diego, the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Ladies and
So
gentlemen,
here's Smith.
now pitching, Lee Smith.
Did you guys get any of the new prospect cards that came out? So I think it's Brooks Raley came in and he popped up Tony Kemp, so
One ball.
he's starting to run out of outs and the way the season's going. Even single run deficit feels pretty big once you get down.
Now batting, third baseman, Murakami.
Yeah, I feel like they have the ability to pump out with just way more cards now with the whole idea of the sets.
Counts 1-0.
I think they'll just shoot that out there with Trout.
Now batting, the right fielder, Harper.
0-1's the count.
I left that hanging. That was lucky. For me. Not so much for my opponent.
Inside, ball 1. Two the count.
Pumping out all the 99s at once for the grinders. Like to grind them out over the summer. That's part of the fun. Yeah, I feel that way too. I feel like the progression is part of the fun. Like the collections feel kind of dumb in a way. How's it going, Jason? Because you work so hard to grab Jeter, Sosa, McGuire, or you could just go get these World Baseball Classic guys, right? I mean, they're not free, but they're up in the high 90s. Distraction to trash gameplay. Yeah, I mean, I think there's probably some truth to that. I don't think they fixed much with the gameplay. They offered us co-op ranked, which is a fun addition. But, yeah, the game's far from perfect, and crossplay doesn't work particularly well, so... yeah, 24 is supposed to be the year that it goes to next generation only, right? And we'll see what that does. Ruiz still second for the A's, and a hit here would tie up this game most likely.
That's ball two. 2 balls, 1 strike.
I'm in danger of getting mercied here. Don't like it, but shootout games are not usually my forte. I have my times where I lock in, but I'm gonna have to find a way to pitch on some of these tough pitching parks. Be more consistent. Don't know what a good swing is. Very random based, not based on any actual type of physics. Batter struck out. I thought it was foul tipped, and then the play at first was a collision between the Mets first baseman and the A's batter, and I think it was Kevin Smith. So now the A's are saying, "Hold on, let's see what happened." Now one of the Mets is arguing with an umpire, so I don't know what's happening this game. But I think the Mets are out of the inning. Let's see. Kotze's scared on. Yeah, it's into the 7th. Really don't know what the whole thing was about. Good timing, get near the dot. Hopefully the RNG spinner goes your way. Oh yeah, it's wild with the pitching. Celtics won. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think that was going to be much of a game or a series. I mean, it almost feels like it's going to be Celtics and Milwaukee, inevitably, there for the Eastern Conference Finals. I guess Philly might have a shot, or Cleveland, but we'll see. I'm just jumpy. My concentration's not where I need it to be. Sorry, you guys deserve better gameplay, but not happening at the moment. But I'm trying. We'll keep battling. Who's everyone using at catcher these days? I like this Harry Ford card, but I imagine there's somebody better out there. Enjoy the company. I enjoy the company as well. Oh, using bench. How's bench going for you? What's the new indie card? Man, I thought that was a better swing than it was. Actually hits. Case Wiz, thanks for following.
The catcher, Harry. Now batting, first baseman, Young-Ho Ah.
Get him in for the defense. Bury a lot in the dirt. Yeah, it seems like defense is a big premium this year for sure. Oh, that's right. Carter was going to get a card. I haven't looked at the stats. Does Carter have secondary right field on that one, or just catcher?
Now batting, shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Ball one, no strike.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't get him to play him in right. It's nice when they're versatile. You know, if you have to make some late game shifting or something. So opponent looking for the mercy rule.
Now batting, third baseman, Lunar Pata.
We're saying let's stay in the game.
Your attention, please. Now,
I feel like the pars are bigger now since the update. Like the circle change par here is like such a big range of where that ball can end up. And that'll do sinker in. Nice one. Was that UK Swiss? The guy that just fell? If so, good game. I just couldn't get going. Knew I was going to need to score a lot of runs in Colorado and didn't do it. On to the next one. See the Nuggets and Lakers both play their games tomorrow. Might be LeBron's last time in the playoffs. I don't know why you think LeBron's done. He's probably going to mess around so he can play with Bronny for a while. Would be my guess. Alright, hopefully we don't go on the road. Manny Jones with a raid. Hey, that's an awesome raid. How was your stream today, Manny? And the Manny crew. There's Manny, and let me pull him up. Yeah, I think he definitely wants to play with his son. Had the walk-off dub and you feel great. Manny out of context. That's probably a great clip. Predicted him in the bracket challenge to beat the Sixers in 6 for the WNBA finals. Or for the NBA finals. Yeah, I don't think the Sixers make it. I don't think the Nuggets do either, for that matter, but you're a Nuggets fan, so hey, you guys won the most games last regular season, so you may as well be as excited for him as you are. I meant to get Seawald out of there. He doesn't pitch well for me. Well, nobody pitches well for me this year. The amount of guys right now in All-Star that are hitting like 400 up and down their lineup is kind of crazy. First game I had a nice come from behind win. Next two have been rough. Dealing with some really good offenses. I'm playing ranked just to get the cards paralleled and try to get a little closer up towards World Series. So hopefully we can get there later in the year. But haven't made it into Hall of Fame yet. I need to get good, man. You have any fun weekend plans? Thanks for thinking about the stream on your raid. And welcome into all the Manny buddies.
Nope, inside, ball two.
Gonna try and catch up on the Z's. Early to bed for Manny. Might just be a nap though. Or maybe early to bed later tonight. I may have misunderstood. Going for, I'm not going for either team. If you're asking who I think will emerge, I think the Cavaliers probably win the series. I don't have a rooting interest in that one. I don't have a dog in that fight. Or whatever the right thing
One
is.
ball, two strikes. That's ball two. 2-2 now.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Munetaka Murakami.
Boy, that pinpoint was way off. The motion, of course, is a lot different for Cueto once he has a runner on, too. Or is his timing on the delivery, I should say. Alright, so we got through the first. Now we'll face Bumgarner again.
The left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
I feel like Bumgarner lacks charisma. He's always getting ticked off about stuff. Remember when he got all upset? I think Max Muncy hit a homer off him. Surprised they put him in that series.
The right
No doubt he's a good player.
number
But
42.
this feels like a weird one to me.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting deal between the Warriors and Kings for sure. Mike Brown was with Golden State so long, like he's probably got great idea how to game plan for Golden State. Yeah, those connection or disconnects or whatever we should call them, they take a long time to go through for sure.
The first baseman,
I think it was a cutter running in. Looked good going across the plate, you know, right to left to my eyes, but thing ends up way inside. So I need to take more pitches. That's what I need to do.
leading for Nova Scotia, the shortstop.
I think Memphis is going to be tough for the Lakers and for Golden State or Sacramento to get through, to be honest. But who knows? I could see Davis having a big series against Memphis, especially with Adams being out. If you guys, the Lakers, you know, I guess you're not a Laker fan, but you're a LeBron fan. But if the Lakers can get Jackson in foul trouble, then I think that's the recipe. Attack the paint. What was that? Thought there was a runner on. I lost my mind. I was looking at the A's game and this game, and I guess it's the product of being sick or something. I thought there was a runner on, and I was turning the double play. A's just stole second base. I did not put that command in here. A different moderator did.
1-0.
Oh, D's nuts? Now I need that double play ball again, or a triple play ball. Get myself into trouble. Gave away an out. And it hits him, so this is getting out of control. Alright, so they stole second, but then they hit a chopper to short and does not advance the runner. So, not a productive out for the green and gold. So Bama, how's your weekend going? What's Bama up to?
The catcher, JT
That's the ball.
Oh, that's gonna fluke in. Yeah. Playing badminton. Playing Madden.
The center fielder, Jungwoo Lee.
Counts 1-0.
These Diaz just popped up, so this runner at second with no outs is not moved with 2 outs. These are getting late in this game, so they need a clutch 2-out hit. Try to tie it up. But yeah, he just popped up to the catcher, did Diaz.
Ball, that's out. Two one.
It's like he swung super early on the fastball. Played awful defense. No way they're stopping the Splash Brothers in Wigan. I don't know. Golden State has not been consistent this year either. Ambient. They find a way to botch games that they should win. So. I mean, I think the Warriors get 3, but I wouldn't want to bet my home on it or something. And circle change got me. I guess he programmed every time Kings gets typed in, it adds another number to it. It was one of the European mods. His name's Tad. Haven't seen him for a good year now. Harrison Barnes been in the playoffs. Harrison Barnes has a championship ring. Don't know about the rest of their roster though.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, Bumgarner's killing me.
The right fielder, Anthony Santander.
Six years old last time they made it. Almost 23. C Money. Thanks for following. How's your day going, C Money? Is Lindor good? Yeah, he's good.
Ball, that's
Just
out.
know if you get the Lindor, if you're not aware, he's a set 1 card. So you're not able to use him in ranked throughout the entirety of the game. It expires after set 3 comes out. There is a wild card spot to keep one of your set 1s going. I don't know why they came up with that, but that's the way it is this year. So if you look at the cards, some of them will say core, and some will say set 1. Like this one says set 1. There's a spot, I think, in your lineup where you can set a wild card, and then keep that player active. I'm pretty sure you're able to switch them in and out too. So if you had like the 99 chipper or something, you could use it. What does core mean? You can use it all year in ranked.
The batter, the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Doesn't seem like a great idea to me, but that's how they've done it. That's why there's so many early game diamonds, like the Lindor and like all the Otani cards and WBC cards and stuff.
Ball 1. 1-1.
I think he's a set 1. But yeah, you just need to go look at the card and double check. But I think it's just Live Series and Live Series Collection that are core. Can't remember what else is core off the top of my head. I'll go for nobody. If they get eliminated, I'll probably just root for whoever I dislike the most to lose. So like I would want to see LeBron lose. I'd want to see Memphis lose, that type of thing. I'm not saying you should do one or the other, C Money. I'm just trying to make you aware and let you make your own decision on it. But it's different how they set it up this year with the sets. My feeling is they're going to just keep releasing really good cards throughout the whole run of the season. So it's odd how it's working. You could go and see the dates at the main menu, and I think it's like early July or something. I believe Bo Diggity knew the right date earlier. I don't know it off the top of my head, sir, or I would tell you. Got a good swing with Pena. Got the dice everywhere. July sometime. I thought that was a solo homer. It was not.
Leading for Nova Scotia, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
But yeah, just something to be aware of, right? Because I think some folks are going to be cruising along with their ranked lineup and not realize a bunch of cards are going to not be valid anymore. And they're going to have them paralleled up and stuff. It's going to be, hey, you can keep one of those. Connor Capel just went down on strikes. He had runners on second and third. Let's go into the top of the ninth with the Mets up by a run. Ottavino threw looked like a change up in the dirt and he just swung way over it. It's also kind of confusing too that it's like set 1 and set 2 are compatible. Like nothing goes away during set 2, but then set 3 comes out, then set 1 expires. And we'll turn 2. Bumgarner hasn't thrown many pitches. I'm hacking right now. Just one of those days where I'm not seeing the ball well out of their hand. Try to lock you. The old FIFA days, man, they could replay the goals and it would do like 4 different camera angles. Felt like it took forever. You're already mad that you gave up a goal, and then you had to sit there and watch it over and over. Got jammed on that cutter, but it might land. It will.
Now batting, number 42. Your attention, please.
You're not having fun? I thought you were having a good time grinding it. That's unfortunate, though. Felt like you had a really fun time last year when we were hanging out and doing the collections and stuff. Sneak through. Ricky to third. Yeah, I mean, ranked is kind of wild in that regard. They can do whatever they want with the event. They don't have to let event be that way. I chased down. Eyes lit up on the first pitch, and I was way too early, and then twin killing there. Kills some momentum, but we got the run across.
Inside, ball one.
If Griffey comes out, will you be excited for the Griffey? Because it seems like Griffey's coming to BR this week. Yeah, you had to earn all the diamonds and flip or spend money or whatever. Now it's just like, man, we're just flooded with them. Oh, my internet's going slow.
Ball, that's inside.
Yeah, that's one thing I mean, I have my complaints, but I think that's a big issue is I did drop some frames, so my internet might be acting up. But I think it's wild that, like, the BR rewards are going to be an expiring reward, essentially, with them being set ones. Put your time in to get one of these choices, and then, you know, you'll have a hard decision later on if you want to keep it. And I'm guessing you can use it in offline play and stuff, but...
Full count.
I don't know how they came to the conclusion that they thought that was a good idea. Bama, why are you stressing about Madden in mid-April?
Ball four. Take me.
I guess because you're just a Madden gal,
Ball one's the count.
right? I mean, it's in game, right, for Madden. I know they're doing new stuff, and we'll get something for the draft, but.
Out. He's out.
Now, left field. Mike Trout.
Trout swinging through.
Off the plate, ball one. Ball, that pitch is out.
Laureano makes a long run, grabs it. Sets top of the ninth for the Mets. They did not score. Oakland needs a run. They have Perez, Ruiz, and Kemp. Bottom of the lineup turning over to the top. Do up.
Leading off for Oakland, the center fielder,
No, inside.
Oh yeah, gameplay feels like 22 a lot. The defensive changes are unique. I mean, that's different. And they did crank up the hitting a lot this year. But for the most part, they just mess with some sliders, right?
now back, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
I think he's got him. Dang it. Devers pretty slow. Thought he had better speed last year. Could have sworn he was like mid-60s. You get me MLB, Bama.
No ball, 2 strikes. Ball 1.
I got jammed up. And we'll be out. Got Xbox is free with Game Pass. Bama's PlayStation, buddy. No, not really. Like I probably don't feel as achy or anything, but that cough isn't going to go away. I think I'm going to have some antibiotics or something, unfortunately. So I have an appointment for Monday. But thank you for thinking about me.
The batter, the designated
So just kind of hacking along here.
Murakami.
Ball 1's the count.
Leftover call. Alright, so I'm not sure who the Mets closer is, but right-hander's on. Little surprised Langoliers isn't sent up here. But Carlos Perez is actually hitting well. It's Robertson that's on for the Mets.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, no, everybody's kind of cruddy right now, a little bit. Like it could be worse. It's not like people need to be hospitalized. Just nobody's feeling quite right. Guessing allergies might be a little bit of a factor, but whatever that bug is made its way through the household. And Perez is going to flare it in front of Mark Canha. So they just have a leadoff hitter aboard. Down a run, bottom of the ninth. Some of you have some channel point predictions going on this one. It was one of those swings where like you're almost fooled out in front, but it just drops in because it's hit weakly enough. So yeah, got the bat on the ball. And I thought Oakland might pinch run for him, but I don't know if they will. Kid replayed the home run you dashboarded. He's like, yeah, I made him rage. Like, I'm not raging. I'm just not putting up with your nonsense. Ruiz dropped a bunt. That's we're aware of it. He did get the runner over, but he's out at first. So
1 ball, 1 strike.
Tony Kemp will be a huge at bat here coming up. Guessing it was one of those like go ahead and bunt and hope you can make it on. If not, we'll at least get the runner over scenarios. Catcher came out from behind the plate and delivered a strike to. I think it was the second baseman that was covered. Yeah, co-op is tough, right? Because you're playing with your friends, and nobody likes to have somebody quit out on them. Got on top of it.
He's out.
I mean, it was down on the dirt, but I felt like I was tracking it. 125 hits per 9. Low hits per 9 are horrible.
Ball 1.
come back to the Anderson. Kemp tops it at the plate, and he's out at first. Looked like the bunt. So A's are down to their final out with the runner over to third. Wild pitch or something would be huge for Oakland. Kemp's had some big moments early in this year for the A's. And I think that's going to hang up, unfortunately. He's trying to knock that through with a hit and run. Whoever's behind the plate for the Mets today is doing a good job. And they're going to have a meeting on the mound of the Mets and figure out what to do here. Let's go to the ball. Scherzer faces JP Sears tomorrow. This is probably the A's best game to win. Nate Tape's a big Mets fan. He was telling me that Carrasco's not usually very good for them. And the A's got to Carrasco a little bit early in this game. It's going to be Kevin Smith that's up for Oakland with the game on the line. Smith started the season in the minors, so advantage Mets, but hopefully Smith finds a way. Early games wrapping up here on Jackie Robinson Day. And Smith quickly into 0-2 hole. Stick it foul. So I'll pay out the predictor here when this game concludes. For those of you betting your channel. Please. I think the pitch clock expired. That should have been an automatic ball. It is. Yep, it is automatic ball. Robertson getting ticked off, yelling at the umpire, saying it's not my fault or something. I think you can't argue balls and strikes. I wonder if you can argue about the clock. But he floated in a strike. I think Smith's already hearing the call from the umpire. I'm not 100% sure. But Smith didn't swing at it. And it probably would have been the one to end the game. I was thinking to try to go to one of the Wednesday day games. They have one coming up in a couple weeks. All right, Smith resets, and he throws a strike right over the heart of the plate. It's a fastball, and Smith doesn't swing at it. Like, what are you thinking about, Kevin Smith? My God, that was a terrible at-bat. Like, if you swing and miss, okay, but yeah, that was a super hittable pitch. So the Mets behind Mark Canha rally and win. Kind of tough to see for us A's fans because Canha, really good athletic. He's a Bay Area guy. So Mets win. Let's get the predictor out. But I mean, that's life of a small market team. All right, so Mets bettors, enjoy your points. Yeah, well, that's, I mean, they're close for now, but we'll see if they stick around. All right, TV's off. Hopefully I'll lock in and play better. No Photoshop. Got to beat Scherzer for any Mets shenanigans. But yeah, they're not too far away. For you, that's a huge drive. You're telling me out to the Mariners. All right, we got Big Mac up.
The first baseman.
Warriors and Kings later. Maybe we'll put a basketball predictor out for anybody that wants to wager on that. Sinker got past me. Bama, stop. Actually, don't stop. It's fine. Long drive, listen to Siri. If you had other stuff to go do and watch the games while you're there, would be pretty cool. Like maybe the whole vacation around it or something.
Now back, the designated hitter, Anthony Santander.
Ball, that's out.
Gotta laugh. Once we get 2 on, not much speed on the bases. And here comes Trout. Trout's gotta be getting close to P5 for me. Santander's awfully pumped up. Santander just clipped through the first baseman's body. You do have families. Yeah, you could go do like the family visit. Try to catch every game of a 3-game series. You know, that type of deal. But yeah, just for a single game, that's a huge undertaking. He's gonna go to Ryan Presley.
Ball. Counts 1-0. 2-0.
Do you really want to see the family? Oh, he's got me. Dang it. One, I thought I had Trout safe, and then I was also hoping he wasn't going to notice McGuire was over-outing. Overdid it on that, but felt like my timing was okay on the fastball. Must have been just late. And PCI was garbage. Well, you miss all the shots you don't take. We tried to finesse the tying run. Didn't work out. What even is the house rules right now? I logged in the other day to open a couple packs, but I don't know what's going on with Madden right at the moment.
The batter, the left fielder, Mike Trout.
That's out.
Your attention, please.
Here's Michael Keane.
Now, Michael Keane. The batter, the right fielder, Anthony Santander.
But like, what's the rules, Bama? Is it? I mean, you know, sometimes it's college house rules or whatever. Like, what's the objective of it?
1-0.
You bought Madden last year, Bo Diggity. Although I think you were on a shopping spree that day.
That's ball 3. Thank you. No, ball 4.
You were having a lot of them.
Designated hitter,
That's what we thought.
Munetaka.
You never even played it. It's not too late. You can jump in and play with Bama.
Ball.
Well, I'm struggling to locate with Keane.
Ball
Let's get
1,
him
no
out of there.
strike.
Oh, I can't take him out yet. Let's do the mound visit.
One and one.
You guys can play some co-op seasons, some squads. You have to use Bama's players for the most part. So here's Devers.
The third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Praw2 Ford. Thanks for the follow. How's your day been? It's way inside.
Ball 2. 2-2 count.
Started the double XP grind. Yes, that's nice. You close to the end of the path, or are you just on the loop there at the end? Couldn't hold myself up.
The bat, the catcher,
I think I'll lift forward here. Close to the end. Very nice.
your attention please. Pinch hitter, Reggie Jackson.
Ball.
Thanks for checking out the stream. I thought that was missing outside. My youngest one's being loud. I'm gonna mute for a minute.
On the tag. Out.
Now bat, second baseman, Yoan Moncada.
Ball. That's inside. One ball, one strike. One ball, 2 strikes. Ah! Two balls, 2 strikes. Count full.
I'm gonna draw a walk.
Now batting, shortstop,
She'll be turning 2 next weekend. But, yeah, I don't know if she was just waking up from a nap or what. She was not happy there for a minute.
Outside, that's a ball.
Thought that was hanging and I could turn on it.
One ball,
Wasn't ready for the fastball. Blew it past me. I think that's going to hang up, unfortunately. It does. Alright, so if we're going to rally, it would have to be bottom of the ninth. Been a low scoring affair. Alright, so Reggie can swap in. Oh, I was going to swap him in for Kensuke Kondo, but already subbed him out for Springer because he had a left-handed starter. Good thing we got Bijou. Bijou can pop on the tools of ignorance, as they say.
now batting, the first baseman, Pete Alonso. Now batting, third baseman, Brett Baty.
Good inning from King, but can our offense do something? Been chasing too much.
Leading off for Oakland, the left fielder, Ricky
Just trying to get a runner on. And Ricky is considered safe. I thought he was out. He's safe. Yeah, and then tomorrow's Scherzer, so I think he's safe. That was the game for the A's to win, but they didn't get it done.
Ball.
Mark Cannon was the one that kind of turned it around. Actually, splits are pretty good for Springer. I was gonna send up Mantle, but doesn't look that good against right-hand pitcher.
1-1.
Didn't actually think he was a fastball with the slide step.
No, he's safe.
Yeah, after yesterday's game was pretty high scoring. Yesterday the A's kept giving up too many walks. Much better outing from the Japanese pitcher that came over. Right, big hit from Springer. I think scoring's up in general though this year, right? Like a couple runs a game. I think the bigger bases and maybe the pitcher's not taking as much time might be part of that.
Ball in.
Yeah, good pitch there. I was thinking he was going to go slider away, but that's a weird spot for the cutter. I tried to hold off on that swing. Didn't look like it, but I was trying to check that swing.
Ball. That's kicked out.
Man, I chased it. Let's
Now,
see.
the
Santander.
Anthony Santander.
Let's see him. And Santander's going to lose the game, dang it. That was a good, well, I don't know that it was a good pitch to bunt, but I felt like I had that set up for a run for sure. He just doesn't get it down. And I imagine he doesn't have a good bunt rating, but tough way to lose. Good game to him. He was doing what he could, brought in his defense, and was quick pitch in and doing whatever he could. Mets, goodbye. Don't even know who you are, but yeah, you're sitting there watching the stream and want to come out with some nonsense. All right, so just got Jeter for J-Rob. That's awesome, J-Rob. How did you get him? Like, did you have some good pack luck? Did you do a lot of flipping? We got diamond duos coming up. Yeah, so I'm not sure who that dude is, but hit the road. Let's block him. Not that he played particularly well, but I played worse. Grinded your butt off. Alright, so let's go rip open our pack. And we got some other stuff. I feel like the notifications aren't popping up sometimes, like the West or whatever. Man, I thought I had all of these. We don't have that Shohei. Flipped a lot of mini seasons. Now, will you use him a lot or what? Oh, Big Mac. Okay, so it's these clowns. All right, we'll get Big Mac out of here too. Those are the guys that we beat playing Test Tech. Now I remember who it is. Yeah, mini seasons is really prone to breaking a lot, right? We didn't hit the diamond. All right, let's jump back at it. Not even a Jeter fan. The card looked nice in the lineup. Yeah, I look forward to using Jeter later on. I think I've used him in BR in the past. But I got to get Sammy, and then Jeter's free. Already got McGuire out of the way. Go with DeGraw. So I think Mrs. Naughty brought some food for lunch. I'll probably just warm it up here in a bit. I think I might have a drink, so I'm pop right back in. Right side with July. I need to hurry up. Won't bully with a lot of the cards to expire. Well, then everybody's going to have all the set 2s and the set 3s. So it's going to be not pretty much all 99s all year, right, Bo? Unless they decide to bring the card overalls down. But I don't think that would be popular. Yeah, like I don't think they're going to go to like 90s or something, right? Because they just kind of set the bar high right off the start. So he's trying to get Jackie aboard. Good idea.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got the stubs. Get the 99.
Batting second, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Oh, 2 is the count. Oh, 1's the count.
Trout's a little shifted over there for Harper. Don't grab it. Hey, what's up, Kilo? How's your vacation going so far?
Leading off for Oakland, the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
So face Pablo Lopez. Is Lopez still super?
Oh, that's off the plate.
Oh, it's the damn, and there's so many cards. It's just easy to forget. So he misplays it. Thought he had that one. Finally got the captain pack. Don't know which one to get. Yeah, the time, right? It's what, 1 o'clock over there? It's kind of shallow. We'll try it. This induced a throw. And he made a good throw.
Batting third,
Andrews, Bryce Harper, Garrett Cole, Ryan Presley. That Harper card hits for a lot of power. Surprised he's walking McGuire to face the lefty. I mean the switch hitter, but left-hand batter and same time there. Yeah, Elvis is rough. Taking a closer look at the McGuire card. Oh yeah, I don't know if he's worse than that card, but maybe it is. I haven't honestly looked at the Murakami card. McGuire's been going well for me. I thought you were going to say he's significantly worse than Sosa, which is true. I think they were trying to keep the cost of the American League down some. But yeah, it's going pretty well. How's Mr. Canuck today?
For Toronto, the second baseman, Luis Arraez.
On two.
$16 points from 100. Yeah, that's good. And then, how long is it till the new BR starts? This is coming week, right? Because I know they're teasing the backwards hat player, so it sounds like it's a Griffey card coming.
Counts 1-0. Ball inside.
Oh, it's hammered by Muncy. Supercharged Muncy gets into it.
That's the ball. Yeah. One ball, two strikes.
Isn't that kind of ridiculous,
That's cold.
J-Rob, that card would be better than a league collection card? And I know that, one's a set one, so it'll expire, but just the way that they're doing the whole thing this year seems weird. So weird to me.
Three ball, two strikes.
That's good spin. Down and away too, like that's hard to put that well. When these guys are supercharged, they're bashing it. And then Kondo doesn't want to throw in. Probably could have came home and scored. I loaded up to the cutoff man, and he wouldn't throw it.
Freddie Freeman.
Yeah, I mean it's wild, right?
Two balls, no strikes. Two balls, one strike. Count full. Three.
Alright, so everybody's got 42 on today. That's a nice touch in the game. I have my complaints about this show, but it's good that they get that part right. We will go try to get that run back.
Leading off for the two, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Ball one. 1-0.
On top of it with Devers. I haven't hit well with this Devers so far. Usually I do well with his cards. There we go. Solo shot.
Ball. Ball, that's good.
Played with Ford. Wouldn't mind grabbing the Johnny bench though. I think J. Rob said he's been using bench.
We got full count.
A lot of people complain about benches swings, but I usually do okay with Johnny. Ah, I swung a ball full. Clifford's yapping. I don't know why. He's not wearing his Santa hat today. He is on, that emote, but oh, Sanchez. That's the next one on the list up there. How is that Sanchez card? Is it decent? Or are you just like ready to get him out of there?
Ball one.
Low contact, not great at blocking, great arm and power. The pin is decent charisma card. I thought he was maybe going to get a infield hit though.
Ball one. Yep, that ball went out.
And so here's Juan Segura.
Now bat, designated hitter, Jackie Robinson.
Last time he had Jackie trade a bunt. I should probably bring the infield back in. Usually Jackie has like great bunting animations. Not sure about this newer version of him. It's weird that it's a young Jackie Robinson and they gave him 92 speed. I said 99.
The center fielder, Mike Trout.
I think at least with those like signature Robinson cards in the past, once we got him parallel, he got to 99 speed. Oh, grab the base. And he's got it, and we're gonna double him off.
Leading off for Oakland, the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Underneath the cutter. I was looking for the sinker. So Ricky's gone.
Now bat, number 42.
Ball one.
Reward bad players, not great either, but can have your moments. Well, I think you got to reward players all over the skill spectrum, or else it will be where people will not want to play. Like it has to have some RNG to it. I can understand like up above Legend maybe having it where it's just pretty much pure skill. I don't like how random the pitching feels though, even after the update. But yeah, they'll get the feedback and either they'll say that's how we want it to play or they'll tweak it again. So can sink her down and swing it. Good pitch there. I thought that was missing.
Ball.
How many wins you on right now, Bo Diggity?
2 strikes.
Eight more to go. Oh, that's not good. Not a good swing.
Leading for Toronto, the left fielder, Bryce Harper.
Is Sheffield even expensive right now? I didn't think I got a lot of stubs for him when I got him. Although you might just want to hang on to him for collections
I got a ball, 1 strike.
for later on.
Ball 2.
He's cheap now, yeah.
2-1. Two, count. Count full.
$20K plus.
The batter, the second baseman,
So there was a discussion on the Reddit for the game, and they said it was Event 3 that they started the rewind packs. I personally hope they don't do it. I know Wags feels complete opposite of me, but I guess we'll see next event if they're going to start with the rewinds. If they don't do it super early, some of those early game event cards tend to have a lot of value, but who knows with this year. This year is such a weird year for speculating, collecting, and stuff. I remember a few years ago it was like the Nick Markakis was like 100,000 or something because he was one of the early game event rewards, and not many people had held on to him. Hey, what's up, Big Tex? Good to see you. That's not, I think it's off the top. We'll see. Make him more sweaty with the rewind pack.
now batting, the third baseman, Max Muncy.
Big Tex, you playing the game today?
Two balls, no strike. Hey! 2 balls, 1 strike.
This guy's just not swinging. Yeah, I mean, some people probably love it too, you know, Bo, but I feel probably very much the same way that you do about it, with regards to this year. I'm really happy McGuire's in though, so like McGuire being in the game is just like, hey, I'll enjoy playing just to get to use his cards. But like J Rob was saying, like, I mean, they got a guy that's never played in the majors has a better card than he does. Kind of wild how they've set things up.
He's out.
Oh, I thought we had the double play. Just a little bit late. Early got to the 15th win. Working at 7.
That's in. Ball 2.
And that one's hammered out by Freddie. I was trying to get out of the inning without any further damage. Freddie had other plans. Alright, let's go. It's 3 righties. Let's go to Smith. I feel like I don't pitch very well with quarter Grom. I'm trying to focus on these live series guys because I figured they'd be good for event and stuff later, but DeGrom doesn't feel great. Shohei's marginal. I don't know if there's any like spectacular live series starters right now.
Outside. That's a ball.
I mean, you know what's going to come down to, Bo, is did they make more money this year than they did in previous years? If people are spending more on stubs, then they'll keep doing it. And they give it to Xbox. I think they're supposed to do Xbox Game Pass. The rumor is they're supposed to do Game Pass for what? A couple more years. So, with that being the case, you know, they're probably not too worried about the sales because it's going to be a high population of players, so they're probably just worried about how much bang for the buck they can get microtransaction wise. Personally, I thought 22 was
1-1.
not a great year. I'll go back to Jacks. I thought 20 and 21 were like the best years. 20 in particular. 20 had like the XP path. It had really good team affinities. I'm glad they brought team affinities back. This year it seems like they're a lot more difficult to get through. To me, that's okay. I don't feel like we have to be able to do it all day one. But yeah, 20 seemed like it was like the perfect year. 22 I thought was the worst that I've played out of the years I've been on the game. I think this year's better than last year, for what it's worth.
Now batting, catcher, Perry. Ball.
All 1. That's the ball. 2-0.
I felt like I made a good swing, but overextended. Been heavy with the PCI, really the whole year so far.
Now batting, second base.
At the Will, at the end of the program is nice. Kind of done. You're at 1.7 million XP, and just have a will to spend for 27 more days.
Nope. That's the ball.
'20 had the start of the parallel program. Remember, it had the red diamond thing. I think the parallels have got better though. Yeah, the prestige. I guess that's what they called it. I got on top of it. After the back-to-back homers, I was hoping that inning would just completely break open.
Leading off for the final, the shortstop, Gene Segura.
And I personally still miss, and I like the inning programs. You know, it's inning 1, there's 3 bosses, we'd be all excited for the bosses and the reveals, and, you know, the discussion, hey, who are you going to take, Bo, when you get to your boss pack, and, you know, J-Rob, and, you know, people come in and ask the streamer about it, and,
1 ball, 2 strikes.
yeah, I don't know. I know that there's, their own version of it now with these different paths, but I like the way it was.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jackie Robinson.
Let me step off here. Jackie being a thorn in the side. He's had a couple good hits with him. That's one thing too. If you threaten to bunt and your opponent counters, you got more room to slap that ball through. That wasn't the case on that swing. But those defenders being in can be beneficial for the offense. Almost took Trout. I find myself trying to relay more this year too with the variable throw meter thing. Like you just don't know if it's going to end up off to the side or how long to hold on to it at times. Alright, Pena gets the out. And we'll try to get our lead. Back in our call.
The shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
That one's going to hang up, I think.
Now batting, left fielder.
Button accuracy meter. How does that work? Is it pretty consistent for you, Bo, or do you still get errors with it?
Back outside. One and one.
Now batting, number 42.
I think I'm just using like whatever the default is. I forget what it's called. I don't believe I changed any of the defensive settings. And Kondo get a speed double. I'm guessing he wanted to run that cutter in more. Considering he was ahead in the count 0-2. I pushed the PCI out. It's a bit late.
That's the ball. Two one.
And Santander gets into it. That one's not coming back. That one chasing him.
No ball. Two strikes.
Turned on the first one, then
Here you go.
swung at the one that was about to graze Trout. And good pitch.
Leading for Toronto, the second baseman, Luis O'Reilly.
Ball. That's out.
It's a nice animation, but Pena's not going to throw him out.
The batter, the third baseman, Max Muncy.
Ball. No. Incorrect.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Billy Wagner.
Here you go. Hey!
And I got a dot, although I was trying to throw it for a ball.
Now
So we
batting, right fielder, Brian Reynolds.
called the wrong pitch.
He's going, he's going, he's going.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Your attention please. Pinch hitting, Johnny Bench.
Ball. Hey! 2 balls, 1 strike.
That's a good take. It's like, let's throw the change up and you don't really know where it's going to go. Par's 1/3 of the strikes, though. Alright, so Wagner gets the K.
Leading off for the Dukes, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Just thinking, hey, that's a nice swing for Devers, right opposite field.
Now batting,
Against the shift, but right at the left field.
0-1.
And Ford got enough. I thought that was too high of a trajectory, but we'll power it out.
Ball that's outside.
now batting, the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
Ball in.
And Pena's retired. I was hoping that was going to get over a fielder's head.
Leading off for the Flyers, the shortstop, Gene Segura.
Whoa, that's down.
Can get painted to die. Try to.
Now back, the designated hitter, Jackie Robinson. Your attention, please. Now, Jonathan Leisinger.
He's out. No,
And
he's
Wire
safe.
gets the lead runner.
Now back, the center fielder, Mike Trout. Now back, the left fielder, Bryce Harper. Ladies and gentlemen, please join. Leading off for
I don't think all friendly, buddy. All right, we'll get the win. GG. I think time for one more. We'll see. I was thinking try to jump off before Warriors and Kings. That way I could just enjoy it in peace. Didn't mean to let the match rating go up. That's my mistake. So I'll back out of this one. Yeah, they were. I mean, close doesn't get us a win, but they were close today. Fortunately, let you down. I may start putting a handicap thing on there too, Pook. Like, Mets win by 2.5 runs or something. That way we have to have a way for it to go. I would love them to win tomorrow, but Max Scherzer's going for the Mets. I don't see the A's doing great in that game, but I hope I'm wrong. Today was the day. They should have got it done. How are the Mariners doing? I haven't looked at the standings, honestly. Let me look them up. Mariners are third, and they're at 6-8. So they're just kind of treading ground right now, but I think we know the Mariners should be pretty good during this season. All right, let's try Walker, I guess. Just warming up. It's like we're in Boston for this game. A lot of funky things happen in Fenway. Oh no, it's not. I looked at it wrong. It looks like Laughing Mountain.
leading off for Oakland,
We're facing Lopez again, so just saw him.
Ricky Henderson.
Stare down the sinker ball. What's new? Hey, what's up, Bipolar? I haven't seen you for a while. How's everything going for you and the family? I got you, but-
Batting second, the right fielder, number 42.
Oh and 1. No ball, 2 strikes.
We comebacker, but I'm getting behind in these counts here to start this game and
Batting
making some rough swings.
the first baseman, Mark McGuire.
Yeah, just like that one. For some reason, leaving the hand, I told myself six sinker. Then leaving the hand, I was like, oh, it's a slurve, so hang back. It wasn't. Tops April moments trying to build up your team. Very nice.
For the Blazers, the catcher, number 42.
Hey, what's up, Flying High? How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How are the Seahawk fans treating you up in Washington? I guess okay because it's not football season.
Go. Ringer.
Ball, that's down. Ball, that's just out. Two one.
So I haven't used Walker much. Not sure how this will go, but we'll try. Bipolar, are you still streaming? I don't think I've seen you live in a long time, but I haven't been on so much in the nights of late. Eventually, though, back to the nights.
All one's the count. No ball, 2 strikes. Ball, that pitch is out.
This guy's getting a piece of everything. Only been 2 times a week. Tomorrow, may stream Destiny all day. Yeah, when you're busy with real life, right, makes Twitch and all that go to the back burner.
The designated hitter, Anthony Santander.
Is there something new with Destiny going on where it's fun, or are you just into it at the moment? Hard finding the motivation, working, and then taking care of the kids. Yeah. But he got you back into it.
2 strikes.
into center field from Santander. That might fluke in. Yeah, that's gonna hit, I think. Swinging so late. Took batting practice. I was swinging early off the batting practice, but same hand. I'm getting jammed a lot here. It's the stream Wurzel. Don't like that. The first pitch was one to hammer and I missed it and then got doubled off.
Leading off for Rancho Cucamonga, the second baseman, Robinson Cano.
Ball. Got it. Off the plate, ball one.
Hating the event is Bo Diggity.
One ball, one strike.
Condo's not going to get there. Ground roll double.
Ground roll double.
Mislocation, I guess. Wanted more. Out.
0-1.
That location I actually liked. Is just didn't want to get knocked through there. Don't know what his plan was. Maybe he just did that by mistake. He went out. Now he needs a hit here to get this run home. Oh god, quick outs is bad. It just gets you into bad batting habits. I feel like I want to swing at everything after playing quick counts. I guess it makes the games go a little faster, but that's about it. I'd rather not play either of them. I've seen enough Moonshot last me a lifetime. I guess it's popular with the community.
No.
I mean, yeah, we score a lot of runs, but you give up a lot of runs and the games take forever. I guess if I had to pick, I guess I'd rather play quick pitch. Because it's nice for the games to go by fast, and that way you get your rewards and get on with it.
One ball, two strikes. That's a ball. 2-2 count.
No, I understood, buddy. And it's play.
Got it.
Batting up, the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
All one.
Yeah, quick counts. Quick counts, quick outs. Quick on to the next one.
One ball, two strikes. What do you got?
God, such bad swings against
No,
the sinker ball, but we get a hit. We're still going? Yeah. Just going to try to sneak in some small ball, but can get the bunt down. Finally turn on the pitch. Good. And second and third. No small ball for Bo Diggity. So we get the big 2 RBI single.
The first baseman, Mark McGuire.
Just jamming myself just there, but that'll do. Top of the third. Yeah, 2 strikes. Go ahead and bunt. Good luck to you. I was hoping he would chase down.
2 strikes.
Slap a bunt, down with 2 strikes, 2 outs. Got it down with time. Yeah, I mean, there is the element of surprise. People probably are not expecting it. But, of course, can backfire, too. Why does they give us a red flash animation when we have no chance to catch that ball? Like, Ricky's not going to climb up the wall, lean over, hook his foot on the rail, and like still somehow be in the field of play and grab that. I won't argue with you on that one, though.
Joe Springer.
Kind of a mistake pitch, but we'll get away with it. Oh, what's up, Audie? I was talking about you earlier. I wrote a name down, and it was Imhop. He's like, I have a screenshot where I found my name on the wall. And I was like, I started tweeting those out because of Audie. Well, got a perfect hit, and then he gets the perfect double play ball.
The third baseman, Rafael.
Never come into chat. Give him a hard time. I'm doing good. Yeah, how's everything been? You still getting to work out consistently, and I think you were starting to save for the housing market, if I recall correctly. I got jammed up.
Leading off for the Blazers, the right fielder, Reggie Jackson.
Ball back outside. Got a ball, 1 strike.
That's a good opposite fencer. On the grind, Jim's been good. Already down some weight after a month. Good going. Are you playing the show, Audie, or have you not been gaming much? I can't remember if you were going to pick it up or if you had it with Xbox or anything.
1-1.
Oh, PC. Okay. I'm surprised there isn't like a decent PC game, even if it wasn't licensed. You know, not like Super Mega Baseball, but something that was, I don't know,
Outside, that's a ball.
one of the old franchises just like on a revamp or something. Seems like they do that with a lot of the football games. Like 2K Baseball revamp or something. Easy for me to say. Probably not that easy to sit there and do that. If Out of the Park was playable. You don't care for Out of the Park.
That's out. Ball two.
I don't know how that's a brush back pitch. Didn't seem like it was that bad to throw. I don't know. We'll just do the mound visit. Kind of in between. They've been pretty effective, but obviously don't want to let it slip away now.
Ball.
It's like,
3 balls, 1 strike.
the depth of the game is awesome. Just being the manager is a drag. And I was hoping to get it in there for the strike. It just come out. It's RNG. Just put the par there. You don't want to just hang it over the middle and then hurt for the guys.
Oh and 1.
Hopefully retire Bridgman here. There we go. Get out of the jam. Maintain the 2-run advantage for you.
The second baseman.
I don't know if he's pausing to calm down or if he's thinking about quitting or maybe just something happened, but a lot of times when they pause after a big moment, might be exit stage right too. I feel like he's gonna run the clock down and then offer me the friendly or something. This is taking a long time. Like, it's a close game. He just needs a bloop and a blast, and we're playing in freaking Laughing Mountains, so ball carries. Yeah, the countdown's on that menu. I probably didn't express it well to him, but I was trying to tell him that. Haven't seen him chat for a while. Who was that? Shoot, it was one of the new followers. I think his name was C Money today. Yeah, you can click on it and then it shows you the path of how long each set is there. And, I guess we don't lose the cards, but in a way you lose the ability to use them. Game feels really disjointed to me right now. I don't know if he's trying to get somebody up in the pin. Okay, there we go.
Your attention, please. Now, pitching. Michael. Gay.
Oh, that's a bad swing.
He's out. He's out.
Slam the PCI out when
Now back. Left field. With
we had decent timing on the sinker.
1-0.
Oh, there's Ginny. What's up, Ginny? Did you you do anything with wildlife today? Go to the shelter or butterfly garden or just hang out with Munster?
Number 42.
The bong.
Ball 1.
I don't know if that's a nickname that she'll like, but
Counts 1-0.
we'll see. Hit and run worked out really well. Let's test the arm. Yeah, we scored the run. So Kondo's the only guy that's going for me in this game. Has all 3 RBI. That might carry because of this park. Yeah, big back on a bad swing. You guys are telling me McGuire's not usable. Mindfulness call with the Patreon group. You're in. Did some painting. Watched some TV. Shotted your shot. Currently occupying yourself before a newly scheduled video chat. Raining in 44 today.
Leading off for Rancho Cucamonga, the center fielder, Young-Hoon Lee.
I did see how you slid that in. I like that. Hey, Ginny, you miss all the shots you don't take. And some content. I'll try to give you a 1 to 10. Let me think about it. Like 7.5, with 10 being normal. Like I'm alright to stream, but been better.
1-1.
It's just one of those deals. Like I lay down, I start coughing, and then I don't rest well, and then I end up sleeping in later, and you feel kind of frustrated because you feel like you're not being as productive as you should be, and you know all the stuff. I don't think Ricky can get back there. That one's gone. So he may be getting more dialed in here with Walker. Had a hard time getting through the last thing, so let's go to the wall.
Your attention, please. Now pitching
A little harder thrower.
Yovan.
All 1's the count. Hey!
Bo's had a few names over the days. Don't give him any ideas, Jim. Unless you want to.
Now batting, right fielder, Reggie Jackson.
Fine High came in and he didn't really chat. Maybe something came up. He cracks me up, especially on Twitter.
Oh,
Man.
that's on the plate.
He's always quote tweeting some wild stuff. You were creative.
Yep, that ball went out. Hey!
Chain pops up to Big Mac. Not since this morning.
Leading off for the Dukes, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
It's a bad feeling when you get very late and you feel like you're turning on the ball. Like, okay, hey, that's a sinker. Yeah, let's fire on it. You drunk rated Ginny? Hey, tell me more. Was Bo appropriate in chat?
That's a ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Bo famously fell asleep last year, and
Out.
Rumor was he threw up too on one of his streams,
Harry Bull.
but just a little bit. That's what we heard. I was not in chat that day. Bo's always awesome. That's true. King destroyed me that inning. Well, we have 10 hits. Didn't get any though in the 6th inning.
Leading off for the Blazers, the second baseman, Robinson Cano.
Oh, yeah, sack toss versus I forgot the other name.
0-2.
Cornhole, yeah, cornhole's even worse.
Now batting, the shortstop, Diego Urshela.
I did, yeah. I'm tired. Well, I'm not like super tired. I'm just like I'm not 100%. So yeah, it wasn't coming to mind. I wasn't just saying it to make somebody type it. Duvall's effective that inning.
Leading off for Oakland, the second baseman, Yohan.
Bo, you would have rated her even if you knew everybody that was on. That was the right rate. Right, Bo? Because, I mean, the way you phrased it, it could have been like, Ginny was the only person I had left. Out of all my followers, she was the only person on, so. The bad swings continue.
Now batting, the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
I don't know what it is with King, but he's just destroying me right now.
0-1's the count.
Slurve had me way in front. Timing was okay, I just didn't get the PCI in a good spot.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Got a debate on some food. What are we thinking about, Bo?
Henderson.
Yeah, I chased down. I'm getting jumpy. Getting hungry. Oh, Wendy's. Baconator?
The third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Maybe get a Frosty? They're remodeling my hometown Wendy's. Drive-thru's still open, though. The triple Dave and Juicy.
The batter, number 42.
This guy's having rough at bats against the ball. Don't want to take him out, but I know he's starting to get tired. Don't feel like driving. Are you gonna buy for Ginny if she goes? It's a pretty long drive between the ice states, right? Dark Spectre, Mr. Peepee.
Leading off for the Deuce, the right fielder, number 42.
Surprised he's gonna take out King. King was going well. It's going good. How's your day been? Let's go to Springer.
Pinch hitting, George Springer.
0-1.
I was looking for the slider. Didn't get it. Oh, I'm just heavy with the PCI. It's okay to take a break and play it again later, today or tomorrow. You don't have to do it all at once.
All ones the count.
Now he's ready to jump. I did get a McGuire homer early. I was sitting two seam, thinking he was going to go up and away. That was such a terrible swing.
Ball inside.
It's going to hit McGuire in the crotch. Don't think we got enough. Darn it. Weekend's been okay. Still not sleeping or feeling 100%, but hopefully after Monday, get some antibiotics or whatever I need to do to get past this.
Leading off for the Blazers,
But this is the weekend for everybody to get healthy, because next weekend my youngest turns 2 and both of the daughters get dunked in holy water to get baptized. Dunked is probably not the right term. I mean, I think they just pour a little bit on the head. Yeah, big day. Big day's next week. So tomorrow, I don't know if I should come back with the show again or play some golf or maybe like a little golf and MLB stream. But we'll probably do something like that.
Jackson.
Ball, that's out.
Dark, how's everything going? Every time I read anything about like Chicago and stuff, I think about you. Just the city in general, and of course the sports teams. That's your next game. Plastic Duck Simulator today. How does that work? Is it like the ducks that you put on a pond if you're duck hunting?
The first baseman.
Or are they like little ducks that swim in the bathtub? Like rubber duckies. Plastic ducks that float. Wasn't expecting Duvall to be the long man, but I mean, he's just been effective, so. Bulls went belly up. Did you know that DeMar DeRozan's daughter, she was shrieking at the Raptors players when they were shooting their free throws? She started receiving online death threats. I don't think she had any awareness of it, but Raptors security made sure she got out of the arena okay. That's so freaking ridiculous. And I know it's not all Raptor fans or all whatever, but it's just, I mean, it's a 9-year-old little girl. If she's doing something inappropriate, then they can get her out of the game. But yeah, people are just so stupid. Yeah, smart people these days, right? One, I mean, we all love sports. If you're in my stream, you probably love sports, but at least to some degree. But it's not that important. Sports is supposed to be something fun we do when we have some downtime, go out, get some exercise, you know, touch grass literally, and you know, these games are nice for fostering those conversations, but threatening a 9-year-old over distracting some players, just insane.
0-2.
Windy Road in San Francisco called? Oh, Windy Road. Is it Piedmont Street? I haven't been in San Francisco a lot throughout my life. I've visited a handful of times. Yeah, she can scream as loud as she wants. It's not Piedmont Street. I know which one you're talking about. It's very scenic. People like to take pictures driving down it and all that stuff.
Robinson. Cunha.
That ball foul.
You do have 2 pitchers behind. Just making sure. Oh, it's a rival to it. Drove down it during driver's ed.
Now batting. Shortstop.
Yeah, like she was timing it up, and I think she did affect the players some. Scotty Barnes admitted that it was affecting some of the players.
Now batting. The designated hitter. Curtis
Yeah, she's trying to help her dad. And her dad was one of the best Raptors that they've ever had, too. So it's like, why are Toronto fans getting this upset with a 9-year-old? Even if that wasn't the case, I mean, there's another reason not to be getting too ticked off. Something about the delivery or release point or something there. My opponent struggled bad against the ball. So I think we finished at 500 on the day. Definitely wish I would have beat the little toxic kid. Didn't know he was sitting in chat. Didn't recognize his name or anything. But, yeah, you have some days that you're swinging well and some that you don't. Let's see. Did we get any rewards off of that? Oh, Kinsuki going to P4. Devers going up. People don't have anything better to do. Let's see. I don't think I have any packs in them. I'm getting packs, not realizing that they're showing up. Welcome to my show. Grayson Rodriguez. Who else is in this? Francisco Alvarez. Ellie De La Cruz. And then the base rounds. Loving the double XP. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, I'm already at the end of the path, but you go around it and get the extra stuff faster. I was looking to see if I should buy a pack, but I mean, I still need to do my collections. It's the big problem. I feel like I've been playing for days and I still can't afford Mookie here. Need to start putting in some buy orders and actually do the work. But need 2 more Dodgers. The other must be a common. Then I gotta pay the piper on these 2 dudes. Helsley isn't too bad. And then the Mets are going to hurt a little bit too. I'm surprised they haven't moved Diaz to the disabled list, but that's going to be a slap in the face for those of you that did collect him already. I'll probably say that for last. I thought sometimes when guys got injured and out for the year, they went to being free agents. Like in the game. Of course, they don't leave their actual franchise. But, yeah, whichever team I do first will get Fernando or Wagner or Hank Aaron. And of course, we get Sammy and then Jeter. So not too far away. Would like to rip something. I just don't have anything to do. Just that you were decided to pop in and say hello. Just saw that I was live. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Brados. How's what is it, Sunday evening or Sunday morning going? I'm checking to see who all we have on. Was thinking to rate Alex. Alex has rated me a lot. Stream's going to have a little different feeling to it because he's younger and he is he's definitely a top 5 player on the show. Shauno's on, Sauce is on, Demon Chase is on, Justice is on. So we have some of the good buddies that are on, but I'm pretty sure I've never ever got to raid Alex Godkill. So he got partnered after he came into the stream team. So I think we'll raid Alex today. Please check him out. He's so good at the game. Like insanely good at the game. Probably the best guy that I've seen stream it consistently. I know Kreiner and Weems and those guys are way up there, but Alex is really good and he streams and keeps up with chat really well. So please check him out, and I'll check you guys out again tomorrow. Ideally do a little bit longer stream. Hey Stoff, I'm sorry, I'm just about to wind down. Find off this upper respiratory infection thing, and played some ranked. I think we went like 3-3 on the day. Definitely had a couple games that were winnable, and I ran into some goons that really were hitting well too. But yeah, we'll just try to be a little bit better tomorrow. Wouldn't mind picking up bench or something. Actually, maybe Adley would be better. Although stats look better for Ford, huh? Yeah, I've had it for like a month, man. It's just not going away. So we will have our meeting with the general practitioner here in a day or so. So Trout not that close to P5. Ricky's getting close. McGuire's close to P3. So I get shelled with DeGrom. At least I feel like I do. And then I don't think I pitched well with Blackburn either. Need to figure out the rotation. So we can at least push into some Hall of Fame games and go from there. I wonder if I'd be better off with BGO. We could try it. How bad is Biggio going to be behind the plate? Probably not too bad. You don't want to sacrifice too much defensively because he's going to be out of position taking that little knock. Oh, nothing much, man. I mean, I had a cold, and everybody in the house got sick like, I don't know, 4 to 6 weeks ago, and we just haven't been right ever since. Like, most of the adults, my wife and I were fine, but I've had the cough the whole time, and then just, yeah, somebody will have a fever, somebody will have this, somebody will have that. There's allergies, there's just all kinds of stuff going on, so we want to be right for next week, because next weekend will be my youngest, she'll turn 2, and they'll have the baptism for the girls. So yeah, try to stream a lot this weekend and have fun. Sorry that today wasn't such a long stream, but I didn't rest great, so then I ended up sleeping later and getting on later. Just woke up, had a long night at Morgan Wallen. I don't know what Morgan Wallen is. If you took any pictures, please show us. Had the cold a couple weeks ago, so I'm still feeling a bit sick. Yeah, like 2 nights ago, I woke up, had to go to the restroom, and I was just like shaking because I had terrible fever chill stuff that hit me. And I think it's like the worst chills I've ever had in my life. Like, I was glad I wasn't on camera or something, but I was shaking pretty bad. And then, got underneath the blankets and got warm, and then you just feel like you're getting so freaking warm once your body goes the other way, but it's burning off whatever infection there is. Oh, dude, strep is terrible. I had strep once in my life. Hopefully never again. Yeah, strep is terrible. Not only does it make you feel bad, your throat hurts, and feels like there's lumps and stuff back there. I got strep the one time I went up to Oregon to visit my sister, so it sucked because made the stay less enjoyable. Yeah, but there's something going on, so I'll see if they want to prescribe me, antibiotics or something. But I appreciate all of you guys. Hope everybody has a great weekend. I'll be back again tomorrow. If you haven't joined like the Discord server, or like, hey, I use Twitter a little bit, please follow me there. I upload pretty much daily to Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube as well. If you don't get to enjoy the entirety of the stream, which, usually I stream 4 to 6 hours a day, just about every day. You'll see some of the highlights there and stuff too. But yeah, you take care, Dark Specta, Christine, Stoff, Brados, Tex, J-Rob, everybody that's been chatting, Bo Diggity, Jennifer, Joker, anybody that's lurking. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Please be well. Please check out Alex. Look, the stream's different. He's like half my age, but he's so good at the game, and he's always been super nice and respectful to me. And he's helpful for the community. So yeah, please check him out. You'll see as good of a player as you're going to find around Twitch. Pook, you be well, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Here we go to Alex. And the raid thing is